Actually, I'm late everywhere, honestly. Oh, I haven't even made my sub goal. Hang on. Let me fix my sub goal. I usually reckon 20 is a really good stream, so we'll put it on 1160. There it is. 1160 is a really good stream. Or 20 subs, I should say. It's a really good stream. Hello, Garrus, Neil Forshaw, Flippy, g'day mates, Naps, you fucking legend, Bixby Prods, Grillling the Sioux Creeper, Mad One, and of course, Garrus, my early bird. What's up, legends? Bixby, thank you for waiting on the YouTube as well. I saw you in that waiting room. Very kind of you, mate. Okay. Oh, I don't have my frame limiter on. Please hold. God, I'm just super prepared today. Super prepared. Right.
Impact confirmed. The Slayer has been activated.
And now we can begin the show. We can begin the show. We can begin the runs. Feels real good, man. That's penis. I don't think the word penis gets me demonetized on YouTube. I think penis is fine on YouTube because it's not a swear. It's not a curse. It's just a body part. I certainly wouldn't want to test the waters by saying penis over and over again. Saying penis over and over again is probably a bad idea, so I should probably stop saying penis, just in case. Certainly wouldn't want to say penis any more often than I have to. Wouldn't want to tempt fate by saying penis. I'm singing. That's right. That's right. I'm singing. I'm singing. I'm your penis. I'm your fire. Your desire. Exactly. I'm saying. Hello, Splinter Cell. That's right. YouTube. Calm down. Calm down, YouTube. Not me. I would never. I'm a good boy. Saw that YouTube's terms of service has changed, and they are demonetizing AI slop. What a wonderful thing. Good job, YouTube. I mean, good job if they can do it without demonetizing legit people. The amount of channels that I've blocked because they're all like, this actor and this director, did you know? Same AI voice every fucking time. Did you know? Did you know that video game director Artur Hideo Kojima huffs his own farts before getting into the director's room?
There's a key in the nearby church. Route in the location.
YouTube reversing the enshittification. Look, reversing enshittification is the dream and a very strong word. I would say that it's like one step forward in a world where we've taken a few 100,000 steps back. In a world where everyone has 6 fingers. In a world where we can't quite really draw hands. When everything looks a little too clean. When the lighting sources don't make sense. Coming this summer. Ah, chat. You know what I feel bad for? All the people that aren't here because they're missing Kaleem. Imagine not being here for Kaleem. Imagine, dude. Hello, Renero. Ah, yeah. Get out of the way. 80s, 90s movie trailer narrator guy. Yeah, I love those. I love that era. Thank you, Renero. I'll need it, probably. There's a lot of skill involved in being good at Doom, but I'll make up for it by getting lucky. That's what I'm hoping for today. Instead of getting good, I'd like to get lucky. I'm up all night for good fun. I'm up all night to get some. I'm up all night to have fun. I'm up all night to get lucky. Oh, God. Let's get 3 hits in. It's just stuck in an animation. We've come too far to give up who we are. Let's raise the bar. Whoop! Just be dead, please. Just be dead, please. Thank you. Fantastic. All right, we're out of here. Nice.
To the South Bay. Incoming.
A Titan has been summoned.
Yep, we're good. Yep. Send in the clowns. Here we go. Matthias, hello. The #1 Siege 1 player in the world. That's right. Maynard, when I followed your stream and I gave you all that money and became a tier 3 subscriber, you were a Siege 1 streamer. This isn't Siege 1. This isn't Siege 1 at all. You've changed, man. I don't even recognize you anymore. I miss the guy that only plays Siege 1. I miss who you used to be. All right, time to hold left click. Good stuff. But occasionally right click. It's not just left click. There's depth to this. You hold left click and then you're not going to believe this. That's right. You hit that right click button. There it is. No one subscribes to see Maynard in a giant mech? I'm sure some do. Oh, he's not dead. Okay. Hello, Sabathius. You got that tier 4 content, Garrus? Hell yeah, dude. Some people have to get their kicks from watching Siege 1. Other people just get their kicks from looking at cock and balls. And neither of them are incorrect. Siege 1 part in the distance. Remember who you are. That's right. Remember who you are. Some Sarah McLachlan, like, in the arms of an angel, with all these like 50% speed, black and white VODs of me playing Siege 1 in highlights. Getting ganked by a Nightmare Imp in the second leader fight in Siege 1. I'm in. Flippy, talk to me. What's up? All those other kids with their pumped up kicks. Oh, man. They better run faster than my chain shield. Faster than my shield throw. Sean Weber, thank you very much for the good lucks. Appreciate it. Good to see you, man. Thank you. Turn the page. The disrespect. Nah. 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 Sorry, Mr. Hell Knight, but you don't get a turn.
Event facilities are under lockdown.
Nah. Nah. Nightmare Imps, so cruel yet so fitting for Doom. They're actually from Doom 64. And the Vagary, or the Vagary, whatever you want to call it, is a Doom 3 enemy. So there is some Doom 64 and Doom 3 in this game. I think this is the first modern Doom to have a little bit of Doom 3 in it. That said, though, the plasma gun in Doom 2016 is pretty similar to the Doom 3 plasma gun. Unmaker is straight from Doom 64 as well, which is in Doom Eternal. It's pretty cool to see the whole franchise getting some love. It's not just Doom 1, Doom 2, Doom 3, and Doom 64 are also getting love from the modern Doom games. Pretty cool. Give me that. Oh yeah, that's true, Matthias. That's the big one. The Hell Knight, yeah. Ever since Doom 3, the Hell Knights look that way. I mean, in Doom 3, they shot projectiles. In 2016 and Eternal, they just kind of became a brawler. But then they had, like, the projectile shooting versions of the Hell Knights, like the Dread Knights in Doom Eternal. And in this game, we've got the Battle Knights, which have the, you know, the Hell Knight moveset, but also a Spectral Axe. A green ethereal axe. Looking to axe you a question. Okay. I should really just ricochet that. Soldiers ruin everything, as is tradition. Zephyr Nazos, hello over there in the YouTube. Good to see you, man. Doom 2016 had a lot of Doom 3 inspiration in it, just overall. Yeah, I guess, you know, I had a lot of Mars-based corridors and that kind of color scheme that Doom 3 had a fair bit. Bit darker, Doom 2016. Do 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 do. Punch, punch, punch. Dead. See him out. Gold, gold, gold. I didn't kill the Hell Knight. I don't think I'm going to get punished for it. Oh, nope, I got punished for it. I stand corrected. Nightmare Imp, goodbye. Black Kappa. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. You stay right there. You stay right there. There you go. There's your shut up.
Teleporter nearby. Mark it for it.
A good day, Black Kappa. I hope you had a good stream, mate. What were you streaming? Man died but revived. Holy, what's up, gamer? Hey, gamer. Hey, Abacab. Lunanesh, hello. Sorry for butchering your name. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Nice. Real nice. Real nice. Ram and batter until it's done. Hello, Jed. Churn that batter. Let's make cake. Hello, B-Wax. Stompies. Okay, we don't have enough. I really just want to kill this stone imp, but alright, game. Doom's like, nah. Okay. Fuck off, my god, soldiers! They're the worst! Where's the Hell Knight? There is normally a Hell Knight. Hey, there he is. Ask and you shall receive. Oh, God. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. All right. Oh, Eternal Nightmare replaying it. Died in the last 15% end boss. Oh, shit. No worries, Black Cabin. Understand. It can be a bit of a slog, that Doom Eternal, when you don't have a speed route through it. Most people just say loony. All right, loony. It is. We also played some Doom now. I understand way better how good you are. Oh. I'm sure, look, it's just an hours played thing. I'm pretty sure that if other people had as many hours in Doom as I had, they would be even better. And my source for that theory is all the people that I follow on Twitch that are better at me at Doom and have more hours than I do. Hey, Mr. Pista. Yeah. Do 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 do. Punch, punch. Woo. Punch, punch, punch. Woo. Right click. Punch, punch, punch. Right click. Punch, punch. Lock and load. Let's do this. Okay. We need to pull out.
He's trying to save the city. Slayer, there's a strip mine nearby. I'll mark it for you.
Red Dawn Resistance element. How many hours do I have in Eternal? I have 2,500 hours in Eternal. Probably too many. But it was a necessary amount of hours to get the job done. And I was just looking for more excuses to play that game. Okay. Chat, what if we died in the mech segment? What if we died here, chat? Ooh, nearly. Nearly.
Demons in the north wing. Maynarde, with a Slayer guarding a
My guess was 3K. Not bad, not bad. But it was worth it every single run. Yeah, I'm sure there were runs that I didn't have a good time, but 99.99% of my time with Eternal was fucking awesome. How many Ultra Nightmare runs have you attempted? In this game? Maybe like a dozen? Something like that? I'm not sure what I'm doing here with this fight. Just flapping around. Fapping around. Okay. I'm gonna die to soldiers in a minute. Scariest enemy in the whole game.
I'm on board. I'll establish contact when we reach Eratuma.
Commander Thera.
Ancient Gods 1 is how you beat Ultra Nightmare. The thing that got me way better at Doom way faster, like Doom Eternal, way faster, was
and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Araston's YouTube membership renewal is what did it. Thank you, Araston! The first 30 days I've been here. Yep, pants grab, Araston says. Thank you so much, mate. Wow, we've been partnered on YouTube for 2 months. Getting some remembers coming on in. Fuck yeah, dude. I don't even know what you call it. Resubs? Remembers? Remember. I got your member right here, pal. Something, something. But yeah, like a randomizer in Doom Eternal really levels you up. When you don't know what's happening next and you just have to like react and play well. The difference between pre-randomizer Maynarde and post-randomizer Maynarde, when I finally got my Ultra Nightmare 100% and randomizer, was really big. Extra thick, girthy, veiny member. I think that's a fair and not creepy, weird thing to say, Araston. Yeah. Yeah, let's just say that you have an extra girthy, veiny, thick, pulsating member with a little bit of pre-member coming out of the tip. I think that's just a nice, wholesome, PG way to talk about resubbing on YouTube. And that's great. Good idea. Yeah. Doom the Dark Ages randomizer. Now that would be actually fucking chaos. I am like on that note, Matthias. I don't know if you've heard me talk about it, but id Software have directly talked about something like it doesn't mean it's a randomizer, but there is something coming specifically for replayability. And I don't think it's going to be New Game Plus, so I wonder if maybe it's an arcade mode or a horde mode or something like that. Could be randomizer. Randomizer would be the dream. I would love randomizer, like an inbuilt official randomizer, or like a New Game Plus randomizer where you got like you're at full power. You have all of your weapon upgrades unlocked, and you just play against random. Like you could have Cosmic Barons in level 2 kind of thing, like that kind of shit. Crazy end game stuff everywhere. Leader battles just all over the place. I would love that. That would be so fun. I'd fucking play this game forever. It'd be so fun. Fingers crossed that's what it is, but they haven't alluded to it. You miss arcade mode from 2016? Yeah, that was good fun. I got the Slayer rank in all the arcades on 2016. I never really played around with Snap Map. Hey, Lightwing. Roguelike mode would go peak. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it would fit, right? I mean, that's kind of what horde mode is. Kind of. So you, I guess it's not, I guess the roguelike part of it is more random, right? So. But horde mode, like the official id one in Doom Eternal anyway, would give you a random weapon at the end of every level. Might go flail again.
I thought we would need help. Infant, mobilize the Slayer's dragon. Marking the Slayer's hut now.
I want New Game Plus because you don't get to be full power Slayer until literally the last quarter of the last level. So what, like when you get the last Wraithstone? Or I guess maybe when you do the last leader battle? You get the last health upgrades and armor upgrades? Ammo upgrades? I'm trying to remember. Fucking hell. Alright.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Fridge, thank you for the 51-month raise up. I was surprised to not hear anything about Mario or Luigi or Princess Peach or the Brown Brew Crew or what's happening in Bowser's Castle. I normally get the update. Okay. More weapon skins is what I want. I don't really care about skins as much as Efanazos, but I will say that, like, Dark Ages has particularly been disappointing on the skins and cosmetics front. Not many dragon skins, not many mech skins, not many weapon skins, and there's a lot of Slayer skins, but a lot of the Slayer skins are kind of just like color palette swaps. I don't want to be reductive. Like, I'm sure there was a fair bit of work done on the Slayers, you know, different suits and stuff, but they don't feel as like visually impactful as like the Eternal ones, which are just fucking wild. And the Eternal skins you could see, like, because, you know, your arms would change, your sword would change, your sort of arm blade would change, your flame belch would change, grenade launcher would change. So even if you didn't see cutscenes, you would notice it. In this game, you know, you see your weapon and you see your shield. So your shield skin will definitely show, and your weapon skins will definitely show. You'll see them the whole time. You know, I don't particularly care about cosmetics. It's not like a huge priority for me, but this game's definitely not as strong as Eternal in that regard.
Player is approaching the bridge to the Dragon's aviary.
Steadfast. So important. I don't feel safe until I have Steadfast. And even then, it's not really that safe. Hello, Rector! I'm sorry I didn't say good day to you. Rector, my boy. Pizza skin should have been the pizza shield. Yeah, it's like, that's a no-brainer. Like, if you're gonna partner with a random pizza chain, like, it's not even a big one. It's not Pizza Hut or Domino's or something like that. It's a, you know, and you wanna, you wanna do something cool with the pizza sponsorship, is like, make the shield a pizza. You know what I'm saying? To be fair, battle passes were more acceptable back then as opposed to now where everyone hates them. I don't think anyone...
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits
Fundo
us
stabs
both.
you! Thank you for the prime for 28 months! And Fridge, once again, thank you for the 51! Special shoutouts, boys. Thank you very much. So, Red Dawn Resistance, I think that people don't like battle passes when you have to pay for them, where the free one is very lackluster. Doom Eternal has never, ever, ever asked for you to pay for any battle pass ever. All you have to do is just play the game. So those, like, the Doom Eternal battle pass is not, like... You're not going to get anyone mad at it, I don't think. I certainly don't remember anyone being mad at it. They'd be upset by the fact that they had missed skins, but then seasons would roll around and those skins would come back into rotation. I think there are a bunch you can't get anymore, but then again, you know, you can... Similar to the Dark Ages, if there's a skin that you can't get because, you know, for instance, I'm an Australian, so I can't get the juice from the juice place or the pizza from the weird regional mum-and-pop pizza joint that id Software have partnered with. I can't get those products, but I can get those skins by simply modding it. If I really want those skins, I can just mod it in there. Because it's in there. It's just not unlocked. I'm gonna get my my Ultra Nightmare skin au natural though. The natural way. As God intended. Get out of the goop! Get out of the sled. Eee. Eee. Oh, bench. Oh. Moonfire, my dearest, hello. Woo. Spooky. Nah, you're right, Red Dawn. No disruption noted. It's all good. We're just talking. We're just chin wagging. We're just gas bagging, you and me and the rest of the chat. Good night, Black Kappa. Thank you for the raid earlier. You're probably not still here, but I've missed you because I was too busy being elbow deep inside of a vagary boss fight. Moonfire, my dearest, the only issue you had with Eternal Skins was some of them it never came back around rotation as some became microtransaction only. Yes, there were a couple that were that you would only get if you had like the deluxe edition or you pre-ordered whatever. Hard cut to Forza for Horizon 5 requiring stuff like a makeup palette or a pack of Oreos from Brazil to unlock skins for cars, but for some reason they count as an entire separate car. Damn, Forza. That is not very bellissimo. I would even say it's stronzy. You didn't get any skins that were battle mode exclusive? I got a bunch of battle mode skins from the battle passes from playing single player. You know, the demon skins and that kind of thing, and those sets. But yeah, no, I never. Whatever rewards you would get from battle mode, I don't have any of them. I played like 5 whole battle mode games, I think. Good night, Neil Forshaw. Yeah, Legendario. That's there's a Mancubus skin that's a Mancubus inside of a hot dog suit. In fact, some of the single player mods have the hot dogcubus as an enemy. Not even those were the ones you could earn the yearly or the early battle passes for free by playing. Never went into free rotation. That's a bit of a misstep for sure. Think they're gonna tinker with the section to have less Mancubus spawn rate as this fight is too inconsistent? I mean, yeah, they could raise the cooldown on Mancubus coming back. I think Lightwing. I think that wouldn't be terrible for that fight. If you run Ricochet like I do, and you're deliberate about which Mancubus you stick your shield into, you can really, like, you can turn that fight into a super easy fight with the Mancubuses. Much easier than it was before, but yeah, understand. It's also not meta to run Ricochet like I do. Should the flail have better damage, or do we think that it's at a healthy spot? I certainly know that Fridge in my chat wants the flail to do more fodder damage. Like to be able to melee a group of fodder and have them all explode. I'm not against that. Eternal had Twitch skins, which became buyable later, like Unicorn and Fat Trucker Slayer. Were they Twitch skins, were they? But that's the kind of thing I'm talking about. Like those kind of Slayer skins were just good fun. I miss them in Dark Ages. You think flail is okay? I'm gonna do another flail run here. We'll play with the flail. It means that like combo finishes on Cyber Demons and Agadon Hunters are going to be a little lackluster, or like they're just not going to exist. Do you die? You do. Okay. It's like, do I have to glory kill this one? Oh, I don't have the, yeah. Should do the glory kill because then I get to maintain the attack buff for that whole spire of tanks. fodder already explode when hit with a flail, except for regular little shit imps, not stone imps, not big stalker imps. Little shit imps do not die in one flail hit, which feels very wrong. I agree. It takes more hits to kill a regular little shit imp with a flail that's fully upgraded than it does to cave in Prince Asscrack's head at the final cutscene. In the finale. Spoilers. The final battle. Not the final battle. Not the final battle, but the final battle. Wait, are you trying to tell me that the Doomslayer kills demons in this game? Come on, dude. I haven't played this yet. Have some consideration. Okay. Wow, I'm so lucky to be alive. I might not be for very long, but we'll see. All right. Does anyone else take advantage of the option to change color of the parry attacks? Yeah, I know a bunch of people do. Some people change the color like every run, just to freshen it up. I haven't yet, because I don't care. Thought about trying white. Sounds cool. Looks good. Under the Mayo, so a friend of mine has a bunch of videos on his YouTube channel of white parryables. Looks good. Anyone looking forward to the DLC? Am I looking forward to more Doom content, Mr. Pistolero? Well, that's a tough one. Can I get back to you on it? I want to think about my answer. Maynard, are you looking forward to the DLC for Doom? Also, if you could have $1 million, would you? The green stands out enough for me, so I just leave it alone. Yeah, it's like the. I think anything that contrasts with the projectiles is a good choice. Green stands out very easily. Also, some of the projectiles, like even when you change the parryable color, they start green just for like a frame. I've noticed. Some attacks, not all of them. Would you take a shit for $64 quadrillion? AI voice. The new craze, being rich, is sweeping the world. People are wanting love and affection. Ah! Ah! Okay, it's over. Wait, I forgot where we landed on this. Does it happen on console, that cape bug? That shit gives me a headache. Hope that cape bug eventually gets squashed. Me too. And that's a bug that needs to be squashed. Sorry, Slayer. There are 2 zombies. You can't go through. Let's split the difference. Oh, Red Dawn Resistance, that happened on my stream. Decisive clipped it. Where I was like shooting one of the Titans in the Atlan segment and the head just went like... I couldn't remember it. You can remember who you just remember? Yeah, it was one of the Australians. You all look alike. Every Australian's the same. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Don't stand in fire. Don't stand in fire. Bad news, bad news. Ah! Count Rapula, hello. My game is currently stuck on chapter 21, but I'm not in a mech. I think that's like part of the speed run. Blood Thunder did that at in his GDQ run. That was funny. I've never seen that before. And then he like went out of bounds and teleported into Prince Ascrack's boss fight. He just like skipped the old one fight. Hey Vidya, you were right about the pulverizer early. It's goated. Oh, dude, it's amazing against the wide enemies, the thick boys. Glad it's working for you, Vidya. Another element of the game that can be customized, Hugo says, is Doom. Says it's a Doom for all Slayers. Yeah, I mean, it is. It's the. I think this is the. Apart from the price, because it's not a cheap game, and also the you know, you have to have a video card from the last decade to be able to play it. Apart from that, once the game runs, it is the most accessible Doom. For sure. Hitless! Decisive did max sliders run in 7 hours. Too godly. Yeah, he was talking about it yesterday. And he basically said, I'm never doing that again. Which I understand. Verify files, show Steam. Oh, through Steam. Throw Steam through Steam. Verify files through Steam. I don't think that'd fix it. You'd have to, Count Rapula, if you're doing a regular playthrough, try going back to the previous chapter and replaying the previous chapter. I know it's annoying. But try replaying the chapter 20. See if it teleports you into 21 correctly. It's a Pandemonium's run? Shit. God, that is a... Yeah, that is a frustrating way to lose if that's all you can do. You can restart the level on Pandemonium. Yeah, but you can't go back to the previous level. And Count Rapula said that if he restarts Chapter 21, it still starts him out of the mech. Like even restarting a level, he's still in the mech. Yeah, it's an odd one. You're on ultra violence 120%, so like the 120% speed. If you played on those settings, you die in a second. Yeah. I mean, you do die in a second. Sometimes you die in less than a second because of projectile speed. When you max sliders, you also increase the game speed, which increases the enemy's rate of fire and their movement and their projectiles, and then you add projectile speed on top of that, compounding how fast the projectiles are, and you cannot dodge shit. Like, it's just, you're going to get hit. And they're going to do 500% damage to you, so you're going to have your shield broken in one shot from a lot of stuff. It doesn't play the cutscene that's supposed to start the level? Oh, with Thera? Huh. That's so weird, Count Rapula. I've not heard of that bug. I mean, I've seen the tech, the no mech tech, but I've not seen it bug out to someone just playing legit. I guess understanding what causes it would be a good step one to trying to get out of there. Count Rapula, maybe join the Modern Doom speedrunning Discord. Even if you don't intend to speedrun, there are a lot of people in there. Like, you know, you got your retros and your waifus and your all uppercases and your mini fishes and your Blood Thunder and that kind of thing. Like those guys that are really, really good, that understand the game on a deeper level than everyone else, are in there, and they could potentially talk to you through that problem and see if they can come up with something. There might even be a way to save the file through a mod or something potentially. How is max sliders possible? Well, it's possible. Multiple people have done it. If you can't dodge or block projectiles, you can block them. It's the trick is just you gotta kill everything before it kills you. And fodder is the most dangerous stuff. Patience, concentration, and also the fact that you can load from checkpoint. Anything's possible if you can load from checkpoint. Even if it takes you 100 tries, you just load from checkpoint. You'll get it eventually. So I kill this Mank, it should shock the vagary. Didn't. Rip. Unfortunate. Okay, that's unfortunate. This Mank spawn rate is pretty nuts. A lot of Manks. One sec, please. Hello. Has anyone done no death max sliders yet? Ultra Nightmare max sliders are still being worked on, I believe. All uppercase is on it. He's one of the guys on it.
All Atlas to defensive positions.
Marking the Hellgates now.
Is a parry a must to be completely mastered before attempting Ultra Nightmare? No. I mean, you can do Ultra Nightmare and use the sliders to make the parry windows really, really big. I would say if you're doing Ultra Nightmare minimum parry window, you should probably know the moveset of everything. It's more just knowing the moveset of the enemies. Will you do a run with Mayo settings in future? What's Mayo settings? I'm kind of not interested in stuff that isn't 150% speed. I really like this speed.
Defensive turrets took some damage. Player, we need time to repair them before we can clear a path for the lifeboat.
There are 4 more Hellgates.
666% speed when? Fucking turbo overkill. Fucking turbo overkill murder machine with its 666% damage. Like, yeah, the number's cool, but it also makes it fucking not fun. Does it include minimizing the Slayer's damage output slider? Yes. So when they say max sliders, they do mean technically min sliders for some stuff. So resources, days duration, and Slayer damage is minimized. If everything was maxed, then you could, you know, max Slayer damage to 1000, and then the run isn't hard anymore. Cool. Azrak is the parry dance session of the game. I mean, when you see the first couple levels of the game and you learn about parrying and that kind of thing, I knew there was going to be a parry dance boss. There were going to be bosses with movesets that you needed to learn to get the button at the right time. I mean, it's just right there. You put the mechanic in the game. It's a fun thing to do. At least I think it's fun. Learning movesets and punishing the boss for hitting you. Oh my god, chat, I just realized we're in Siege 1. The most bestest level ever. Making the game hard as possible. Exactly. more resource management focused, like with low resources.
666% sliders, also known as oops, all hit scam.
Quakey! Thank you for the 666 bits. And the fucking jump scare. God. Thank you for not doing it in the middle of a battle. Appreciate that. See you, Mart. Bonk. Thank you for the horns and slides, mates. Rector, Moonfire, Sabathius, Joe15, Sploded, hello. Seal Puppy 3B0, hello. Mr. Pista, thank you. No! Why? I just shield through into a fucking barrel, chat. Into a fucking barrel. Trying to throw the run like I throw my shield. Explosively. Okay. Raston, thank you for the horns and slides on YouTube. Hello, Devo. I was playing a run with max projectile speed, and it makes the Creed Maker fight kind of stupid. You can no longer fully dodge his projectile volleys. Yeah, I experienced that. My first playthrough, I did max projectile speed, and the Creed Maker was pretty rough. I also didn't realize that I could break his shield quicker by using a plasma weapon, which was also rough. Pulverizer coming in hot. Oh, yeah. It's a hit point shredder. Especially against pinkies. If you can get, like, broadside against a pinky, so, like, the whole length of its body is sideways against you, you get every projectile of the pulverizer to hit, and that thing's going to go down very fast. It'll go down faster and harder than Chat's mum. Come on. Woo! Gaming. Ah! Yep. What I want to know is why the Creed Maker didn't have his arms wide open. He didn't welcome me to his place or show me anything. Wait, is that on a secret? I guess not. Oh, go on then. Because it was his sacrifice. When you are with me, I'm free. I'm careless, I believe. Above all the others will fly, which brings tears to my eyes. My sacrifice. Fold up hippo, hello. Suspect the more casual player base likely to mess around with the settings when it increased the game speed. It was really fun. Yeah, I think I don't have any data, but if I had to guess, I would guess that most of the people that played this game picked a difficulty setting and did not tamper with the modular difficulty at all. Like, you look at all the modular difficulty settings when you start a new game. They put it right in front of you. But if I had to guess, I would say, like, I'm going to pick a number out of my ass. I would say 90% of the 3 million people that played this game at one point didn't touch the sliders. Spider Mines, brought to you by the Fun Zone, bringing fun to your zone. My sacrifice, my snack with rice. Dark Ages sold 3 million copies? No, the Dark Ages had 3 million players at one point. I don't think it sold 3 million copies. I mean, maybe it has now, but Game Pass did a lot for the player base of this game. Shit. Shid. Miss Thin Lizzie. Hello, mate. Not at work today. It's been out 2 months now. Yeah. Game Pass players aren't included in sales, no. But doesn't mean it wasn't a success. Doesn't mean that id Software didn't make mad bank from it. Because we don't know what the Game Pass deal is. Only Microsoft and id Software and Bethesda know that. Did you go back to Eternal and see how it felt yet? No. No, I haven't. I mean, I did play Doom Eternal directly before playing the Dark Ages. Like, I mean, like the same day that Dark Ages came out, I was playing Doom Eternal. So I have a pretty decent memory of it. It's slow. Yeah. That's what I keep hearing. Especially for people like us, I guess, Devo, that play 150% speed pretty much exclusively. I remember when I first fired this game up, the day of release, like the first hour it came out, and I put up the sliders, I put up the game speed, and I'm like, oh, I remember how it looked in the trailers. It looked so slow in the trailers, so I'm going to up that speed to 150. And as soon as I hit W, I was just like, whoa! Like, holy shit, this run speed! It's my first initial reaction, like, oh, fuck, this game is fast. God damn. Fucking imps, dude. Get out of here. Time to end some gulfs. Would you ever play this game on base default speed ever? No. No, I wouldn't. I did a little bit of, like, I recorded some footage for a video I was making at 100% speed. Because I figured that that's, like, you know, the best way to show the game is at 100% speed. And I was just like... It's like, oh, it's so slow. Like, it's hard to watch too, honestly, when people play on 100% speed. I'm just like, it's so slow. Hi, Tambora! Thank you for the Prime, the 7 months. Thank you very much. Feel like a turtle. Doom E-turtle. Do you get it? Where are you going? Excuse me? Bling, plong, bling. Bling, plong, bling. No. Goodbye, my lover. Goodbye, my friend. Zeffling, my sweet treasure. It's so good to see you.
Proceeding to evacuate civilians now. Thank you, Slayer.
You wish the dialogue was not sped up? B-Wags, I honestly did not notice it until someone in chat mentioned it because I just don't care what they have to say ever. Like, it's immersion breaking, and I'm like, oh man, it's Doom. My immersion comes from doing really fast, crazy, over-the-top superhero video game shit.
The last scanner has been destroyed.
I'm just not listening. My people have guarded this forest for generations. Like, cool. That's how I like... That's how I ice break when I'm in a party as well. Like, I'm standing around in a circle with people. I got my drink in my hand. And I walk into the circle. I break their conversation. I interrupt the conversation, just being like, they're like, hey, what do you do? And I'm like, my family has guarded this forest for generations. And then I just leave it there. Give you something to think about.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Bling, plong, bling. Did you know that you speak at 150% speed as well? Gary the Stay Away, thank you for the prime stuff. There you go. Lose 20 armor, gain 8 armor. Hell yeah. You should be an auctioneer. I'm missing 5 gold. Oh, there it is.
Seismic activity detected near the wall.
What am I doing? This. There we go. I did it. You would rather lose 20 armor instead of 12 armor? Yes. Alright. We're good. Let's go. Alston, hello. On the no slow-mo, the console command works, but you need an unlocked console through the unlocker. I checked it out. Okay. No worries. Alston, I'm kind of like... the amount that they're talking about it, Hugo says that it's in the game and it feels good and all sorts of stuff. I kind of like expected it to be in the game by now. Like officially. So I was kind of just waiting on that, but I'm still, I'm like, where, I'm like Duke Nukem when I'm pressing spacebar against a wall that could be a secret. I'm just like, where is it? Thank you for dropping by the way, Alston. It's good to see you again.
Slayer, there's a turret in the courtyard you can use to hold them off.
Perhaps they're waiting for the Quakecon update. I was under the impression that the Quakecon update was more substantial than slow-mo removed. Or slow-mo sliders added. Like, not removed, but like... a new slider added. Like, I don't think that's Quakecon level interesting. That's interesting to people that already play the game. At Quakecon, they want to get more people to play the game that haven't already played it. What day's Quakecon? August? Something? PC always gets the good stuff first. It's just easy to roll out. They've explained it a few times, but like just rolling out patches on consoles is not as easy as just pushing an update out onto Steam. I think specifically PS5, they have a tougher time with it, but maybe like Xbox and Game Pass, and that is a bit easier. I don't know. I'm not too sure because I don't play on console. Wish it was unofficially. I remember one stream we tried it, but it wouldn't work. The unlocker is why. Ah, no worries, Holston.
Commander, you signed off.
Burn. You don't mind the slow motion, but it's too heavy at times? Yeah, well, I think it's a slider. It's not like it's not a binary on-off thing from what I understand. It's going to be a slider. Like, how much slow-mo do you want? Do you want a little? Do you want a lot? Do you want none? But yeah, Hugo was like, oh, it's in the game and it feels good. And I'm like, okay, that means it's rolling out any day now. When he says it's in the game, he means like, you know, their version of the game, the test version. Do 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 do. Thanks for all the ammo. Appreciate the ammo. Ah! Fucker. Whoa, Nelly. Huh. Feels nice to have that armor break on the melee. Are rockets still bad in this game? I don't think they were ever bad. They're just weird. It decided to sacrifice Quake and Doom's welfare for the looks. I mean, they put a bunch of Quake DNA into Doom in terms of aesthetic and settings and stuff with the Cosmic Realm and the nail guns and that kind of thing. But maybe id would be more interested in Quake if people were more interested in Quake. I'm interested. I want more Quake. But I'm not the people. I am a person. GG's, Mr. Pista. Hey, the flail against chain gunners is actually quite good. I like that. Yeah, we're good. Quake is too boomer coded without the Doom Prestige. Oh, that's kind of why I wanted a video. I wanted a Quake 1 reboot akin to the Doom 2016 reboot, like what that did for Doom. I wanted that for Quake. Because Safe to say that Doom was basically in that spot before 2016, right? Doom 3 was all the rage. I mean, Doom 3 actually was kind of like,
Structural damage detected.
even though it was divisive, it was not a failure. It did. Right. Done now, right? Yep. Cool. Doom 3 is the best horror game.
Emergency protocols are in effect. Please clear the hangar immediately.
I don't know. I'm a bit of a Resident Evil fan. I quite liked Amnesia the Bunker. Yee! I'm going in! I've sufficiently thinned the herd. No, I haven't. Just kidding. God, this fight. Right! Right! Let's get to business! It's business time, which means it's time for business. Oh shit. I lost shield. I couldn't right click. Okay, I can right click now. Get out the fucking road.
Several demonic signals are moving to King Novik's position. It's Adric. Lair, we have to help him.
Would Quake 1 remake feel like the Dark Ages, where some elements from the Quake in this game, aside from Doom 2016 and Eternal Lore? I don't know. It doesn't exist. How can I know what's in it? I wish it did. I don't think there's a way to recapture the magic with Quake, guys. There is if you make it a cool single-player game. You can't really anymore. Not since... Now that the Dark Ages is here, you can't do it, really. Because the cool stuff that would fit in Quake was used for this. Cosmic Realm. Eldritch shit. Cthulhu shit. They grabbed it, and they put it in this. And they could have made a very cool single-player campaign in the Quake universe with castles and medieval mixed with sci-fi shit. They could have done that. But they did it with Doom. Now they can't do it. Now I don't think a Quake reboot is happening. I thought that maybe the hope was alive, but after this game, I don't think it anymore. Shamblers and Fiends. Cosmic Baron looks almost exactly like the Shambler. It's just not furry.
Commander, he's on site. Good. Get a team ready to sweep the forest when we're done. I'm meeting him at the forge.
That's okay. It is what it is.
Guarded this forest for generations.
Luckily, I really like the Dark Ages. Beep, 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 beep. call it shake. Yeah, dusk feels pretty quakey. I agree with that.
That's it. The gate will open now.
Okay. Okay. Give me that Anna. I want that Anna. Yeah, B-Wags, I think the game, like, if you got a system to get it running or you got a mod on console, this game is like butter. It's a shame that a lot of people had crashes. Like, I feel bad because I've literally never had a crash. Like, not a single crash in the hundreds of hours I've played this game. But I know some people, actually, Rector, I don't know if Rector is still in this chat, but my boy Rector was on Struggle Street trying to get this game to not crash. And he wasn't the only one I heard had problems. There we go. Wondering if you avoided them because you did dual PC? Maybe. Did it happen when you weren't streaming? Do you have an Intel or an AMD processor? I have an AMD 9800 X3D. Unless you were asking a Rector, in which case I don't know. Good. You two have AMD. There you go. AMD's nuts, dude! LOL! Megalola, giggle forehead. Check W. Stompies. What? No head? Oh, okay. So no head. Give me a shit. Squeeze it for juice and sustenance. Ludbus, hello, mate.
Cannons in the watchtower can clear a path.
Done with Bone Collector already? Shit. Damn, baby, shit. Hello, Drexia. Ooh, with the cat link emotes. You do have taste. Makes me wonder what you're doing here. What did you have for dinner, Ludpus? Shot. Bow, 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 boop. Homemade fried rice. Oh, fuck, I love fried rice. Could murder some fried rice right now. Yeah, it's like fucking 9:30 in the morning, and I just want a giant bowl of steaming fried rice with like a lot of prawns and spring onions and little pieces of ham in there and little shreds of carrot and lots and lots of oil.
This site is ancient.
I would destroy a hot bowl of fried rice right now. Holy shit! I would fucking annihilate it, chat.
Inside.
Shit, chat, you're gonna make me wanna order some fried rice delivered for lunch today. Whoop. It's not good for me,
That lift will take you down.
but I want it real bad.
Far now.
You would 100% that fried rice and 200% speed? Yeah. I would eat that fried rice so fast that if I still lived with my mum, she'd be like, "Slow down, you're gonna choke." That's what Mum would say if she watched me eat that bowl of fried rice. And then I would say, "Shut up, Mum," and then I would start choking, and then she'd slap me on the back, and then a little shrimp would fly out of my mouth.
Can enhance your weapons inside the forge.
We're on task. We're on point. 5 more gold, and then we're out of here.
Picking up high levels of demonic presence near the forge.
Demonic presence. It's not my birthday till September. Game name? Doom: The Dark Ages. It's in the title. You love the weapon designs in this game, so medieval and metal? Yeah, it's good fun. Good fun. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Send in the clowns. Maynard, shoot straight, please. Okay. 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 Cross counter. Impress me with your Agadon Hunter combo, Maynard. I unequipped the gauntlet. We're going for a flail run. So without the gauntlet, I can't really embarrass the Agadon Hunter. Only I can be embarrassed. Do we know why the game caps out 150 and not 200? 150% speed instead of 200? I don't know. Maybe 200 is like unplayable.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles.
Would you ever consider a casting gig again for other titles like CS?
No.
Hope all is well, bud.
Thank you so much for the $10 donation. Appreciate it, Erebus. All is well. Thank you very much. I am enjoying life as a streamer on Twitch and on YouTube. Appreciate the dono. No, I would only cast something if I considered myself to be somewhat of an expert on it, and I don't know CS. Like, I know CS, but not to a point where I'd feel confident casting it. There's no like, I would commentate a speedrun for a game that I have speedrun, but that's it. I would GDQ couch or speedrun marathon couch commentate for a friend of mine's speedrun that I know the route of. That's what I would commentate.
The mine is open.
I'm not too interested in e-spats. Not anymore.
That heart powers the forge. It needs to be reactivated.
Yeah, B-Wags, I agree. Yeah, man. Dun, 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 dun. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Should have done that. Right. Fucking soldiers. It's odd that soldiers are legitimately, not even a bit, not even a meme, so much more scarier than this, like, leader super demon. Fair enough. Glad to have caught your casting career regardless. Streams are only getting better. Thank you, Erebus. Appreciate that, man. I don't like disappointing people. And I fear doing that when people ask me to do commentary, especially people that really liked my commentary. I commentate here. I commentate my own stuff. My commentary involves dick jokes and innuendos and butt stuff, but to be fair, I also did that in esports broadcasts. So not much has changed. I still remember when I went to IEM Shanghai, my first ever international gig in 2013, and Carmack, the director of IEM, pulled me into one of the player booths to have a private conversation, and he's like, "Now, Maynard, I'm a big fan of your stuff, and I have watched a lot of your videos. No sex jokes. First of all, it's Intel Extreme Masters, not IEM. Say Intel Extreme Masters, not IEM. And second of all, cut down the dick jokes and the sex jokes. And I'm like, yes, sir. Yes, sir. You are paying me to be here. You flew me to China for this gig. I'll do it. I'll do whatever you ask. It's fine. And then I did it anyway. And then I still did it. I still did a sex joke. My Australian Terran friend Iagus was doing a medevac doom drop, and I said, any hole's a goal for these medevacs. Now that's a sex joke, chat. It works in context of the moment, and it's also a joke about putting your penis in something. So it's like the perfect crime. I didn't get sacked. In fact, I got a pat on the back, and they said, good job, Maynard. What do you mean, sir? I'm just talking about Mike Hunt, my friend Michael Hunt. And also my friend Wayne Kerr. Hope Guz is doing well. Yeah, I hope so too. Hello, Reliever. You sent you something amazing? Oh, is it butt? It's pretty amazing. Thank you, Reliever. Can I show it, or you say yes or no? Yeah? All right. So, my good buddy Reliever, who you should all follow, by the way, follow Reliever or unfollow me. That's how serious it is when I say follow Reliever. Where? Hang on. Is it that? There we go. All right. So, Reliever is pointing at a cowboy pussy. There's a cowboy pussy right above the Danny DeVito throw pillow, and I'm looking at it too. Because I'm up on that. I mean, that's fucking ballin', by the way. Having a Twitch stream on inside the bedroom, up on a TV, the Chromecast or whatever. That's sick as fuck. But I'm looking at that. I'm looking at that cowboy pussy. Hell yeah. What a blessing. What a blessing. Thank you, Reliever. Thank you, Reliever. You rock. When, Reliever? I think the world is asking, when, Reliever? When live? Would you like a raid today? Would you like a raidy wadey? 4 megastars in one photo. Does Danny DeVito count as 2 megastars? I think so. Sets the moods for those date nights. Did you commentate SC2? I did, Vidya. Yes, I was one of the A team. One of the top dogs in the StarCraft 2 casting scene from like 2013 to 2020.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
When Hyptron?
Where Hyptron?
Where Hyptron? Prods! Thank you for the tier 1 for 4 months. Welcome back. Ooh, we lost a bunch of subscribers. Let me just fix my sub goal. Hold up. Hold. We're not getting 70 subs today. That ain't happening. Let me just make it something a little bit more reasonable. Thank you so much, mate. Use the same tag? Yeah, I've been Maynarde on everything for I don't know, 20-something years. Long time. Yeah, make it 1100. 1100 and the clunge dunge. There it is. Nice big round number. Multiple of 10. We love it. Maynarde SC2 area. Era was wild. It was fun. When I had my passion, it was really good fun. You're waiting for a call to come through before you can go live. But when reliever?
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Now we only need 69 subs.
Is that all?
69 is the sex number.
Oh my god, it is too. Holy shit.
Hurrah!
Ara. Ara. Oh my god, guys. 69 is the sex number. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. Huge. Gaming. Gaming! Gaming. Today? Today? But when reliever? Arrestin! Thank you for the prime for 38 months. Appreciate it. Pawns and slides for Arrestin, please, chat room. For all the subbies, the resubbies, the gifted subbies, the biddies. Keeping the lights on here at Twitch TV Maynarde and youtube.com/Maynarde/live. I'm not here to fuck spiders, except in this particular case I actually am. Yeah, okay. To be frank, the game is in even more awful state than when you remember Maynard. You got off the sinking ship at the right time. I really hope that you and I are both wrong, because I love everyone involved in StarCraft 2 that works in StarCraft 2, but I agree with you. I wish I didn't feel that way, but the writing was kind of on the wall in the early 2020s, and I was not feeling confident about the future with that particular title. I was about to quit, man. Like, you guys don't even fucking know, chat, how close I was to not being a streamer anymore. If Doom Eternal didn't come out when it came out, and if my people didn't give a shit about Doom Eternal, like I streamed it once and they were like, eh, no one showed up and no one gave a fuck, and it didn't work out for me, I'd be gone, man. There would be nothing here. There would be a hole on the internet where this stream would be. And people ask me, do I like Doom Eternal more than this game? Yes! Because Doom Eternal isn't just a video game to me. Not only is it the greatest video game of all time, it also saved my career and my dream! How do you beat that game? You can't. You can't. Stop asking. Last thing you casted was a Lima League? Probably. I did do a lot of that. My stream, did you know that, chat? My stream used to have like 1,000 viewers some nights. People would come to this Twitch address when I had way less followers, and I had like 1,000 viewers for some of the tournaments that I would do. But weirdly, it's been way more like financially lucrative to have 100 to 150, maybe 200 real viewers that are here to watch me play video games than it is for, you know, the 20 people to show up because they like my commentary, and then the 980 people to show up because they want to see whatever Terran win whatever tournament. You know what I mean? It's much more, it's way better now than it was back then. Viewership just doesn't mean fuck all to me. That I am grateful for the viewers I have. I just mean that the number being big and then not being big anymore is not something to get too sweaty over when you're a streamer. Me with Elden Ring, for real, I was so fucking burnt out before that game came along. Fuck yeah, really? Yeah, then you know exactly, you're picking up what I'm putting down. You're smelling what I'm stepping in, you're eating what I'm cooking. That's exactly what I'm saying. One game came along at the right time, at the right place, the correct moment. Everything aligned in a way where it just saved me in particular. And now if I do want to stream something like Elden Ring or a Souls game, like I used to get... Okay, don't die. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh god. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh god. Oh god. Oh jeez. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Oh jeez. I'm glad I hit that parry. Otherwise, would have been back to Kaleem. All right. But yeah, built up a viewership that's really liked watching my stuff, and I can stream whatever I want now, really. Like, and that's just so lovely. I can't stream whatever I want for a long time. I do eventually have to come back to Doom, but that's not a problem because I love it.
See you at the elevator.
Doom Eternal truly is eternal? Yes. I don't know how you unseat that game as my favorite game of all time right now. Nothing means more to me than Doom Eternal. StarCraft is way up there because of all the memories and friendships and relationships that I've made through that game, but... It also, like, from playing that game a lot, made me, like, more decisive. Second guess things less. Make faster decisions, stuff like that. That and the purists would rage when you weren't playing SE2. I get flack for not playing SE2 all the time and only have like 5 viewers. Yeah, I mean it's all relative, but a lot of the SE2 fan base pretty much just wants to see StarCraft 2. And I understand that because I was one of them. I felt the same way. More like Aga gone, Hunter. More like Aga done. Fun to watch, but a nightmare to play. See, the thing for me is that I really liked playing StarCraft. I really enjoyed playing it. I loved laddering. I loved learning the game. When that stopped happening, when I stopped enjoying the game, everything else crumbled. Everything else just fell apart. It was like the house that I built on top of my passion for StarCraft 2 required the strong foundation of enjoying the game. And when I didn't have that as a foundation anymore, it was on shaky grounds and walls. There were cracks in the walls and stuff started to break, and all of a sudden it just all came tumbling down. It's like, oh god, if I don't enjoy the game, I stopped enjoying the esport. I stopped enjoying commentating. I stopped enjoying watching it. Everything just stopped. It's sad. Oh well. Skill, honor, and hard work. Yes, I'm honorably putting pylons and cannons into the corner of your main. And honorably putting a gateway in the middle of the map. Very skillfully. I hit B, and then I hit E for pylon, and then I clicked on the middle of the map. And then I pushed B and G, and built a gateway next to that pylon. Very skillfully, with maximum honor. Hoping that an SCV did not see it. I think I'm good for gold. Did I miss the... Nope, I missed the gold again. And good thing we checked. Good thing we checked. Otherwise, we'd have to do it all again. Yeah, Joe15, that's like... That's part of it as well, is that I've never had, like, just the gameplay of Eternal would already make it my favorite game. But you add into all the personal, emotional stuff that I have tied in with that game, and it just becomes undefeatable. But, like, just the game on its own, taking aside, like, being more objective with it, Like, you can't really be objective with your favorite game. It's always going to be subjective. So that's, forget I said that. But just the fact that I've never experienced a game that filled me with dopamine harder and faster than Doom Eternal did. Doom Eternal pumped me hard and fast with that good stuff. And I was ready for it every time. I found myself over and over again just playing Doom Eternal, nodding my head along to the music and just going, fuck, this game's good. Like, fuck, this game's good. I just keep saying it over and over again. I keep being in disbelief at how good that game is. I remember the first day you streamed it, genuinely seemed like the most fun you've ever had. I think, look, Zeph, I think that I'm a dude that wears his heart on his sleeve. Like, if I'm having a bad time, unfortunately, everyone around me is going to know it. I can't really keep a lid on that. If I'm having a great time, though, also, everyone around me is going to know it. You're going to know that I'm having a good time, that I'm having fun, that I'm vibing. I've got a fucking big, stupid grin on my face. I've got high energy. I'm, like, just... I'm on top of the world and I'm floating. Like, it's just so fucking cool. And I felt that way when I was playing that game. And also as a streamer, I really enjoyed positively, like a positive surprise that that people enjoyed, like that people gave a shit about me playing that game, which is like so not StarCraft. You can say a lot of things about Doom Eternal, but one thing's for sure that's very, very objectively true, and that is that it is not StarCraft. Goop! Umbra penumbra. What's going on, legend? Good to see you. Chillin', you? Oh, you know. Killin'. Chillin', illin', killin' like a villain. Look at this guy gooping. He's gooping. Put a little goop under my pillow for the goop man. Okay. Ooh, getting 2 Revenants off the board early. Hell yeah, gamer. Hell yeah, gamer. Giddy as shit. No worries, prods. CK Crumb, what's up, man? First time catching a stream after hearing about you from the Hugo streams. Good stuff. Hey, thank you. Oh, is it CK? It's CK Crumb. Sorry, I thought it said OK Crumb. CK Crumb. What's up, dude? Thanks for dropping into my YouTube. Yeah, we get Hugo in chat every now and then if we're lucky. He's very nice to me. I still can't believe he talks about my silly little channel on his show that he does. Get fucking wrecked,
We
mate.
tried to attack you before, but we couldn't break through to Azric's fortress. Look out for damaged Atlands. We might have to repair one to reach the target.
Atlands? Alright, bye guys. See you. Maynard's actually in StarCraft 2 as a profile portrait. That's how deep he was in that booty. I have 2 profile pictures in the game actually.
I think we can work together and resolve.
Overlord Crumb, thank you for the prime!
Benefits us both.
Thank you so much. Fuck yeah. Thanks, man. We got a brand new Prime chat. And you know what? I reckon that might be the same guy from YouTube. I reckon it might be the same dude. No. It is the same guy from you. Howdy do? How do you do? Thank you so much for the Prime, man. All right, soldier boy, get out of here. Overlord Crumb, do you agree that the soldier is the scariest enemy in this whole game? Because that's how I feel. Can normally get all the upgrades there, but I spent a bit of money on the gauntlet and then finished the flail off, so that's where my extra gold has gone. Flail's putting in work though, getting keeping that armor nice and schnacked. The Mugadiak Bowl Stack Fats armor stacks. The music sound alerts with some of the in-game music drops. Mixing is kind of wild. W horns and slides for new guy. Fuck yeah. Joe1515, thank you very much as well. Thank you, Drexia. Thank you, Raston. Hey, chat, can you do me a favor? Chat, can you do me a real solid? Chat, come here. Come here. Throw up some horns and slides for the new guy. For Overlord Crumb. Huh? Throw them up. Horns, slides. I know there's people out there that have got horns and slides next to their name that haven't put them on the other side of their name. Let's get hype for the new guy. Fuck yeah. Let's just let's get some love out there. Let's do it. Hey, Batty Blue. Thanks for streaming, streamer. You got it. That's what I do. Blind, thank you very much. There it is. The Limit 123. Hello and thank you. There's some horns. Fuck yeah. Phil. Hello, mate. I see you over there on YouTube. Prods in the YouTube as well. I'm so spoiled. So many cool cats. Ooh. This guy ain't cool, though. The goop guy? No one likes the goop guy. Get the goop guy out of here. He's new boot gooping. We don't need that. Alright, soldier boys. With you. bowler attacks. Did I kill the leader, man? No, I did not. I would like for him to respawn his shield boys so that I can kill the shieldman. Oh, he's up there. Oh. How am I not getting any Rocket Man ticks? I had 3 out of 5 at the beginning of the level. What? Shieldmen. When are they coming back? Are they not? They're not coming back. Where are my shield boys? Does he only bring them back once? Okay. Boom! The rocket challenge in this level is always a pain in my ass. Yeah. Slows me down.
Updating local map. 1 Hellcat remains.
Updating local FAP. Oh no, I don't have my gauntlet. I can't just fucking annihilate the leader demon anymore. I'm gonna have to shoot it until it's dead. Normally I just like stagger it once and then unleash an entire gauntlet combo into its face and then just win. Nothing? Nothing. Alright. Get the secret. Keep that there. Hey! Come on, people, now. Smile on me, brother. Everybody get together, try to love one another right now. Gauntlet, my beloved. Would run it always if the Dread Mace wasn't that fucking OP. Oh, yeah. Alligator bat. The Don't Argue. AKA the Dread Mace. Fucking bog. master levels. Oh yeah. It's gonna be a good time. God. You have just got all the range, haven't you, Whiplash? Just all the range. I think there's some gold down. We'll get that in a minute. The dread paddle. Eldritch horror stick. The plus 69 stick of bonking. Got away with that. Nice. Okay. I think the Agadon Hunter and I were both as confused as each other there. Fuck. Yeah, I deserve that. Hey, this is feeling familiar. This is how all my Agadon Hunter fights go. Nice shield. The Agadon swipe. I struggle with his like shield bash combo. I sometimes will block the first one but not the follow-up, and then my shield gets broken and then I'm running away instead of finishing him off like I want to. How's Rocket Man looking? Still 3 out of 5. Fantastic. Good shit. Fine. Did I just get Rocket Man? How did I get 2 ticks there? I mean, I'm happy because it's over, but... What? How are there still soldiers? How are there still soldiers? Oh, at least we're not dead. It weren't clean but we also weren't dead. Whee! Atlan? Atlan, you say? Don't you fucking Spider-Mine me. I don't even want to think about hearing about, looking at, thinking about it. All right? I don't want to hear, look, think, say, play, look at, experience, smell, look at, feel it. Oh, hang on. Thanks for the armor, dickhead. Whiplashes are so annoying. Yes. Are you biting your nails, B-Wags? Hey, man, got to keep the viewers interested. Got to keep them on the edge of their seats. It's called throwing for content. I'm completely in control. It's just to try and keep some interest and intrigue and drama in there. Copium. Obviously, I was going to win the whole time. It's like, you know, is Captain America going to lose to the CGI monster? No, obviously he's going to win. But the idea is to make you think that potentially the CGI monster is going to beat up Captain America. That's the trick. Nanny, g'day, mate. This level's so fun. I love this level. I love it. Nanny, thank you for the thumbs up. Nanny chucking his thumb up in the YouTube. What a king. Nanny, what's it like being based all the time? Taking the base for a walk. 0.000000000. Taking the base for a walk.
Level stable at 92%.
The world first blind based attempt. Guys, yeah, you're gonna want to see this. Yeah. We're gonna need a bigger gun. Melted him. Yeah, the flail's actually, like, putting in a lot of work because my main weakness is against armored enemies, and armored enemies are not as much of a problem if you have the flail. The flim-flam flail. We're done with Rocket Man. Nice. Which means we can just rip and also tear. Currently in the process of ripping and or tearing, depending on what the situation calls for. Just gonna shoot that tank until it's dead. See, like, this guy's armored, but now he's not. See what I mean? See that shit? See that shit, chat? It really is just that simple. Uh-oh.
No affinity for
Don't die.
Black Ice, thank you for the 100 bits. And I am currently still alive, so you're welcome and thank you. You're welcome and thank you. Getting some more armor. And then we're off to rock'em sock'em our robots. 230, 3, 1, 1, 1, 1. Got all the secrets, got all the collectibles. Good, we're out of here. You stripped him bare, woo. That's right. I get my... they come up to me and I'm just like, hey, take your clothes off. And then their clothes explode. And they're like, oh my god, Maynard, why do you have this effect on me? Oh, my shoulder. Fuck me. Hurts. Chat. Do you mind if I go and make a coffee? Will you guys just melt down and just go absolutely ballistic if I took a 3-minute break to go walk to my coffee machine, make a coffee, and come back? You will, Bloodbeard? Amputation's the only solution. If I could Deus Ex a mechanical biomechanical arm, I would. I would love that. Hello, Punch. It'll be like the Lord of the Flies in here. Yeah, I don't even have any mods in here. Shit. Please and take your time. Coffee is amazing. So if I took like a 1.5 hour break, you'd be cool with it as long as I was having coffee. Good to know. Maynard, your presence is the only stability I have in life. No pressure. Forsaken Plains is your favorite map? I think so, Killers. Yeah, I really, really, really enjoy that level. I like all of the levels in the game, pretty much, but this one I think I enjoy the most. B-Wag says he'd lose it. All right, so YouTube and Twitch is going to burn down the moment I go AFK, so... this is a risky coffee break, but I just really, really, really want a coffee, and I wouldn't mind having a nibble, you know? Having a little bit of food. I think it's time for the classic, the classic Command & Conquer soundtrack break. Here we go. All right, my children, I'm back. I'm having an apple. I'm having an apple. Which might be keyed out because of my green screen. But it's a green apple. Nearly done. Nearly done. Hey, PP. The Black Sleeping Beauty apple. Yeah, but when I finish it, I'm going to be so pretty. Mac Manco Shark, what's up, mate? Reliever was in chat before. I was blessed by Reliever. I saw her face. I was blessed by Reliever. All right. And I have my coffee, of course. Fuck, that's good. Mmm. Mmm. Yummy.
Online. Manual controls are now
Okay.
active.
Doing pretty all right, just vibing. Nice. Debating getting some coffee myself. Got a major case of the EBs today. The EBs can be devastating. Ma'am, I'm afraid your son has the EBs, and it's terminal. The EB started in the lower intestine, and now it's inside every major organ of the body. And I'm sorry. Your son is going to be EB. All right, shield guy. Shieldman.
Your affinity for bombs is apparent.
Best Aquan mission.
I tend to agree because I quite enjoy having my blaster. I wish that gun was in the end of the game. Thank you, Overlord Crumb, for another 300 bits. So generous. The Dick Breaker. Ooh. Guns make everything better, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Lock and load. Am I getting my mastery ticks? I am. Nice. I don't want that one. I want that one. What? 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 Okay. I hope he does it. Yeah, yeah. I was there when he said that too. No ticks. Hey, baby, let me get a look at them ticks. You got 36 out of 100 ticks? Damn, baby, that's hot. That's real hot. I want to see more of them juicy ticks. Why don't you give me another one of them ticks, baby? Oh, that's real nice. Those 5 dispersion ticks, goddamn. Oh, that's real nice. You love getting your dispersion, don't you, baby? Bang. Maybe one. Bang. Bang. I'm using melee so that I can get more ticks. Okay. $50 out of 100 ticks. Oh, sweetheart, I'm halfway there. Hello, Guido. Nick, what's up, dude? Oh, we're halfway there.
Your affinity for bot is apparent.
Guys? Excuse
guys?
me? Where the fuck is Abyssal Forest?
Maybe you should have shown up an hour ago. Maybe you shouldn't be late to my stream. Yes. Thank you for the 100 bits. Ass crack! Shoot him in the face! Okay, that's not what I wanted at all. Ay, caramba. I can do it. I can do this. Hey, do I have the BFG yet? Do I still have to fight Agadon Hunters? Fuck. All you have to do is win? Oh shit, that's so hard though. Easy, never worried. For content. Never worried. That was for content, chat. I was in the driver's seat the whole time. Huh, how foolish you are. How red your face must be. Thinking that I was in trouble. Ah. Oh, chat, so gullible. My sweet, innocent, naive chat. Didn't break a sweat, was all part of the plan, that's right. I'm so embarrassed. I'm sorry, Unlucky. I'm sure you've answered this, but as a newcomer, I must ask, what's your favorite level in the game? I think that I haven't really decided is the honest answer, Overlord Crumb. But right now, I would say probably Abyssal Plains. Like Abyssal Plains is one, well, not Abyssal. What's it called? Ancestral Plains? No. Ancient? No. Ancient Plains? Foreskin Plains? Prepare for Creed's arrival. With arms wide open! Did you know that to get to the Creed in Mission 20, they have to take you higher? And the place does have golden streets? Forsaken Plains. There we go. That's the one. This level's very scary. To the place where blind men see. Let's go there. Let's make our escape. Come on, let's go there.
Access denied.
Let's ask and we stay.
Access denied.
All right.
All personnel.
Put me in, let 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 me in. Yep.
Base is under attack. Scramble the air units. All hands to battle stations.
They must be after the Creed. My God, they've got Human Clay. It's the best album. Move Human Clay to the command deck.
We need air support. Ensign, prepare to clear dragon.
All right, I've lost because I've missed single gold pieces here, so let's just make sure we get them all. There we go.
Access denied.
God! Oh, I struggle so hard in that level. I need a dedicated SCS practice level, like save file. Also, give me more than 3 save files! Got over 200 hours in this game, but still can't decide which level is the equivalent to Cultist Base. Probably Sentinel Barracks? Or, maybe Siege? Chris, thank you for the large bog champion. Boggy the bog champion. That room's always a nightmare. An ultra nightmare. Bing! My suggestion that you keep your distance, because right now this layer is dangerous.
Player's location. Confirmed.
Confirmed. I quite liked using the flail, chat. I think I might go flail again. Be cool to see you stream Jump King again. I think it'd be cool to stream Jump King again. I love Jump King. Fuck yeah, dude. Jump King. Back to Kaleem. Hey, on the plus side of Tall Shade, you'll get to see the forest. Maybe. It's only 7 levels from now. Blink and you'll miss it.
The main gate is under lockdown. There's a key in the nearby church. Not in the location.
Hey, Joe Ozzy.
He's at ground zero. He located.
Oops. Ran through the fire and flames, but we carry on. We get to see more Siege, which is a win in my book. Hell yeah, Dracula rules. I like where your head's at. Good old Piss City. We built Piss City with piss and piss. Siege 1 and 2 are like Cultist base and Doom Hunter base. Yeah, it's not a bad comparison. Even has a kind of boss fight at the end. Not bad. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay. Don't die in Kaleem, Maynard. What if we died in Kaleem, chat? That would never happen? Yeah, no one dies in Kaleem. Sentinel Barracks, Cultist base, and Holy City of Aritum is Doom Hunter base. So this game is so much longer. It's kind of hard to like... I mean, you can just do the maths, I suppose, and figure out what a third of the way through the game is, or a quarter of the way through the game is. You could just use maths to find out what the third, the quarter, the third, the quarter, the 30%, 40, 30, the 25.
Tier 5 readings in the South Bay. Incoming.
A Titan has been summoned.
Yeah, Red Dawn. It's like it's almost double the length of the previous Doom games. It's quite substantial. Maths is for nerds. No one ever uses maths ever. Real nice. Under the Mayo says the game is almost too long, which I couldn't disagree with more. I'm with him on that. I think the game is a little bit too long, but only because there are things like the dragon and mech segments, which I would like. I would rather the game only have Slayer segments and cut those parts out or trim them way down. And I think that like the game would just be better if it was like, this is my opinion. I think that like maybe 5 less levels and just cut out the or keep the level number, but grab the parts of the, you know, on the ground dragon segments, the landed parts of the dragon segments to make other levels out of. And take the goddamn turret segments out. Like, stuff like that. More is not more. More is more, technically, but it's not better. I guess is where I'm at. More Doom is always good. I mean, look, it's like, if I look for criticisms for this game, I don't have many. Like, I gotta think about it if I want to say something negative about the game. It's safe to say that I love it. Doom Eternal is my favorite game of all time, and I can, you know, if I really want to, there's some stuff I could criticize about that game. It's not perfect. It's close to perfect. Oops. 9 out of 10. The only reason it isn't because of the grenade launcher. The grenade launcher could become an excellent vase if you have a big plant and know where to store it. You just put it upright, fill it with water. My biggest praise is that they've managed to keep the Doom DNA alive while doing something completely different, and it feels like, and it has a lot of depth. It has a lot of player expression, and they managed to do that again for a 3rd time in a row. Like, just completely changing what the game was into something different that is still, like, you're still engaging with that combat puzzle, you still have player expression, you still... you know, there's a lot of depth and different styles, and it's fast, and it's like it keeps the intensity up, and all the stuff that I care about in Doom is still here, but it is a completely different game, and I think that's really incredible. They managed to do that. That's probably my biggest positive. Biggest negative? The dragon? Hello, Sussy. Less than 3 you too, mate. Hope you're well. Dragon feels like a missed opportunity. Feels kind of underbaked. Price tag?
Research and development. Operation.
Yeah, it's pretty expensive. It's pretty expensive. Pricey game. Killbone, konnichiwa. Doom always captures a certain magic. It's honestly impressive. Yeah, I like that. That is the most insane thing to me, is that the game is completely different from all the other Dooms, and yet the thing, that special X factor that makes Doom games what they are is still in here somewhere. That the DNA of the solving of the combat puzzle, the resource management, the combat depth, the speed, the intensity, the sound design, like all the stuff that's always top tier in Doom games is absolutely still here. And it's like, it's got some of the best shit in the entire franchise in it. Ice Wolf Spider, hello. Starro One Mine, hello. I remember you saying you weren't too big on the dragon portion, so I was thinking that might be the case. Also, howdy, man. Hello, Starro One Mine. Yeah, it's mainly because the combat on the dragon is like really not fun. And those levels are, apart from one of them, those levels are the longest as well. Like, they are really long levels. Spire of Nerethul and Holy City of Eretorn. And then there's a third dragon level that's after Sentinel Command Station, which is actually, that one's okay. Because you just basically go from one arena battle to another arena battle and it's over within minutes. So it doesn't overstay its welcome. But Spire of Nerethul is a really cool level, but it just is long. I would have liked the dragon segments more if there were like more weapons for the dragons and more like varied enemies and stuff like that. Like the whole dodge and counterattack thing is... It's okay in the Atlan bits because the Atlan bits are pretty like, pretty high pace. Like they're fast paced. But even the Atlan bits, it felt weird to just be like using your fists all the time and not having... Like, you do get weapons, but not enough. The dragon's autocannon thing is just not very interesting. Not a whole lot of replayability from a casual perspective in this game. I mean, any game that's a single-player game is generally going to have trouble with replayability if you don't have New Game Plus or something that unlocks when you finish the game. Apparently, replayability specifically, Mighty, is something that's coming to the game. And I think that's going to be announced at Quakecon, if my guess is correct. I spoke to someone that is on the inside track with id Software, and they said, they didn't say what it was, but that something specifically geared towards the replayability of this game is coming to the game for free. Something they didn't have time to implement before the game got released. And I might get a bunch of people back in the their dragon saddles. Back in their Slayer Predator suits. I'd be cool with that. Oh god. Chat. Don't mind me just throwing my shield. I deserve that. I deserve it. I've got the poo brain. Throwing and also throwing.
Impact confirmed. The Slayer has been activated.
So Bloodbeard, I think if you made the dragon segments first person, you'd get a lot of fucking sick people. Like, you'd get a lot of physically ill players. Because you're really zooming around and you got full, like, 360-degree flight. And you're, like, dodging to the side and it's just like...
The Slayer is dangerous. Keep your distance.
Dual wield the shield. Only shield all the time, always. Both arms, shield pump. You don't need to melee for ammo if you only have shield. Hello, the Lone Painter. What's up, mate? Thanks for dropping by my YouTube. Appreciate it. By the way, guys, I'm gonna do my stream salesman thing. You ready? You ready for some cringe commentary? Here we go. If you are enjoying the content, please do consider dropping a subscribe on the channel, whether you're on Twitch or YouTube. YouTube, it's completely free to subscribe. On Twitch, if you would like to sub, it keeps the lights on here at Twitch TV Maynard. If you aren't already subbed, of course. There's also gifties. 5-packs and above are still discounted. $5 each, $10 for a 10-pack, $5 for a 5-pack.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Super chats on the YouTube and members of the YouTube are also available.
I am enjoying the content.
Fuck yeah, dude. There it is. There it is. Someone's enjoying it. And if you wanna support but you don't have money, head over to my YouTube and hit subscribe, please. That's free. It's free and it's one click and do it. Scout C Justice, thank you for the tier 2 for 30 months. We love sub. And as a top, I also love sub. Maybe more of a switch. I like powerful ladies. Streamer isn't even real. I could really take your money. I've done it before, I'll do it again. You done already tooked it.
He's at ground zero. He located.
Makes you switch weapons while blocking. They're going to... So, the Lone Painter, they're going to make it so that you can block while switching weapons. And Hugo... Like, it's not confirmed even slightly, but Hugo did seem... Like, the game director did seem kind of, like, interested in potentially making getting you a weapon swap speed buff for a successful parry, which I think would add a lot to the game personally. But maybe it doesn't. Maybe they try it and it's shit. Or maybe they don't try it. I don't know. Maybe in the end they're like, nah. And that's fine. That's their prerogative. But they're definitely... So the things that they are definitely doing is they are definitely going to make it so that you can block when you're switching weapons, which is huge. And they're going to be putting in a slow-mo slider. So you can turn off the slow motion from meleeing and parrying stuff. If you don't want any slow-mo, you can turn it off or turn it down. And I think that's pretty cool too. It would also make a full speed run like 15-20 minutes faster if you took all the slow-mo out of the whole campaign. Maybe even more, maybe even half an hour. Like it's such a long game and you parry and you melee so often. Slow-mo, no mo. So there's some cool stuff coming, the Lone Painter. Some cool stuff coming. And also they're, another thing that I'm forgetting is that they're remixing some of the campaign as well to make it more harder. To make it more harder. Complicating some of the combat puzzles. Adding some new layers to them. Make this harder? Huh. I'm interested in challenges. Much harder. Ironic that you would say that, Cuticle. Hello, mates. Congratulations again. Okay, I've already congratulated you 69 times, but congratulations again on your YouTube partnership. People seem to be really into it too. Getting lots of love over there. Lots of new bogans.
That's a lot of damage!
B-Wags! Thank you for the $10 super chat! The only thing they fear is you. Thank you, B-Wags, for the $10 super chat. Fucking legend. I'm getting some YouTube love as well. Yes! Better finish your Ultra Nightmare before it gets even harder. Oh, Wushio, I would love a really hard Ultra Nightmare. Don't mind me, just dying to basic enemies. As I do. Don't mind me. Yeah. Who's left? No one. Great.
Tier 5 reading to the South Bay. Incoming.
We love YouTube, don't we, Chad? I fucking love YouTube. I love my tubers. I love my red website and my purple website. Twitch is my home. Always has been. Always will be. But I've adopted a new crew over on the YouTube, and they're all wonderful. B-Wags is a good example of that. There's B-Wags dropping a super chat and just being cool and chat the whole time. Didn't need to drop a super chat, but he did anyway, because he's a fucking god. Because he's a cool kid. You're a Vimeo fan? Maynard, when are you streaming to Vine? You miss Vine? Yeah, the superior TikTok. Made it to Harbor of Souls on my Ultra Nightmare run. Woo, the man. You are the man.
Making a final push.
Hope you get the final clear. Yeah, pulling for you, mate. You can do it. Some capital C Chads over there. Oh, I see him, Catacol. They're coming out of the woodwork. They're coming out of and into the woodwork. Periscope? I don't know what Periscope is. I don't know what Periscope is. I know it's something that if you're in a submarine, you use it to see above water. Besides that. Like and subscribe. It helps massively and it's free. Yeah! If you're ever on YouTube and you haven't subscribed yet, please do. It's a free click. It means a lot for me. And if you're on Twitch and you haven't subscribed to my YouTube, get over there. Get it done. Get it done. Make number go up. If the number goes up, chat, that means I get to keep doing what I'm doing. You know that? It means I can play Doom The Dark Ages 3 and Doom Eternal 4 and all the other Dooms that are coming out. Doom Eternal 3. This time it's personal. You made it to chapter 10 on my Ultra Nightmare run? Ooh, not bad. I just died on chapter 12. The SCS, the Sentinel Command Barracks. Sentinel Command Station, sorry. Don't need to fill bars here. We just need the number go up. That's right. Make number go up. That's all we need. All we need is a punch in the face. Doom Eternal. Doom Eternal's already eternal for me. I'm gonna play that game for the rest of my life. I'm gonna be 85 in a care facility, playing on a keyboard and mouse while every other kid's PC gaming with a fucking virtual reality neural network implant headset. I'm gonna have my Death Adder, my Durgod Taurus. Make sure that that nurse keeps the gigabit connection up. Hey, keep giving me my... Keep the mashed potatoes and peas coming, love, and make sure the internet stays stable. Have a catheter in. Finally, an excuse for a catheter. Finally. Ow! Fuck. Fuck! Doom 1993 too. This time it's... Oh. Yeah. Oh, wait. And it already was personal because of Daisy. It's always been personal. Since Eternal's your favorite game, but also since it has successfully experimented with completely new Dooms with every new release, would you want the next Doom to be Eternal 2? No. I want them to keep experimenting. I know I said Doom Eternal 2, but I didn't really mean it. I mean, am I going to complain if they make a sequel to Doom Eternal and it's just Doom Eternal again? I will not complain. But part of me will be disappointed because they've always been... they are... you know, one of the things that makes id really special is that they're a AAA studio with hundreds of millions of dollars, and they continue to experiment and change things up instead of sticking to what's safe. I mean, I guess making Doom is safe in a way because Doom has a lot of fans and a lot of people are going to buy it. You know, Doom's always going to do well if you make a Doom game. But, it's safe in that way, but it's, it's refreshing to have a AAA studio take so many risks and be so experimental in the age of $500 million video games and $300 million live service flops and shit like that. Someone just making a really good single player. They could remake the Dark Lord fight, the Dork Lord. More like the Dork Lord because he's a big dork. Davoth, more like Jack Off because he jacks off because he's a dork. Do. Let's just call everything slop and never have fun or be happy. That's a good call. Let's do that. Good call. Ooh. Ooh. T-Chat, I used to think I was dumb for meleeing mancubuses, but you can melee mancubuses, you just have to do it well. Please know the Dork Lord caused me so much grief. Reep! Yeah, but if they made it better, then it wouldn't cause you grief anymore. Boo, 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 boo. Bass lines are cool and I like to hear them. Do, 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 do. Bang! Fucking bang! Fucking bang! Give him the old 1-2. So interesting, since even those who don't like every Doom guy, there's usually have at least one Doom game that really clicks for them. There's a Doom for everyone. Yes. Yes. I think the only people that might not like Doom, like any of the Dooms, are just people that just don't like FPSs, or they are really sensitive to like motion sickness in first person. Because if you can even kind of play an FPS, there's no way you don't like at least one of the Dooms. No way. It's impossible. Whenever I watch people play Doom, it makes me want to play now. Same for me. When I watch my dinner time streamer, Devo, the chief devastator of the Devastation Broadcast Nation, he's often on while I'm having dinner. and I'll have Twitch on, and I'll watch him play Doom, and I'm just like, fuck, I want to play Doom. I just want to play Doom. Shit. You know? Woo! You been wanting to play Doom 64 lately? Not a bad call. Doom 64 with the CE pack. Real good. When I did the Doomathon, whatever, I think it was like day 2 of the Doomathon, when I finished Doom 64, I had been live for 13 and a half hours, and I was like half cut because I had like half a bottle of whiskey, and I was just waiting for like a giant pizza to arrive because it was my birthday and I just wanted to fucking treat myself. Was living like a king that weekend, chat. My God, just playing Doom every day, all day, and eating junk and drinking whiskey. It was a fucking ballin' birthday. My 40th was fucking awesome, chat, and I was all alone. Well, I wasn't all alone. I had you guys. I had you guys and myself, but I was alone in the house. I didn't even have my dog here. I did like 13 and a half hours of stream, and then when I turned the lights off, I just like... When my pizza arrived and I turned the lights off, instead of like, you know, getting off the PC, I stayed on the computer and I played more Doom. I played Doom 64 offline because I just had so much fun playing Doom 64 with the CE mod that I just wanted to do like more map packs, more WODs. I'm like, get me back in there. I just want to play this game some more. And I did. Played some master levels. Did another mission pack. While fucking shoveling pizza into my face. So good. Show us those WODs. I got a big WOD for you right here, PP. I look 21. Oh, you're a terrible liar. As Trent Reznor said in the 1986, actually maybe the 89, Pretty Hate Machine album, that's a terrible lie. How you doing, Force Punk? I did not play My House WOD, Overlord Crumb. I did not. Because I'm not... Like, I like Doom because of its action and solving, you know, like getting keys and adventuring around and exploring and stuff. And I think the My House WOD would be lost on me. I don't think I would enjoy it. Hello, Nadia. Sounds like a good time. You're a good time. Got him. Got him.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
4 years with Maynard means 4 years of not playing Doom because it makes me nauseous, but 4 years of watching the best Doom stream ever. To celebrate some beatbox. Sure thing.
Damn! Cold Hot Cocoa, thank you for the tier 1 for 48 months! The 4-year resub, and it's some sick beatboxing. That's some great Brian technology going on there. That was awesome. Thank you, dude. That was both way worse and way better than I thought it would be. Whoa! Uh-oh. Can't make any more mistakes.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
We've been slaying demons together for 16 months. At this point, I think hell's scared of us. Happy 16-month follow anniversary. If our bond were a BFG shot, it'd clear a whole room of cacodemons by now. 16 months of watching you rip and tear. And I'm still not sure if it's the demons or my pants. If our relationship were a Doom level, it'd be Ultra Nightmare with friendly fire. But I'd still let you rail me with a super shotgun. Slash bitch.
Slash
I
bitch.
think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
The Madbeard, thank you for the tier 1 for 16 months, and Sub-Zero,
Not drink, not bear gun.
thank you for the 37-month resub. Appreciate it, thank you so much. We've got a hype train chat, 75%. It's actually our first hype train of the day. Our first hype train. Oh my god. This is probably our, look, it's our first hype train, and it's probably going to be our only hype train today, chat. So if you want this one to be, if you want this one to go up into the sun, you're going to need to fill that bar real good and hard. If you're feeling generous, perfect opportunity is right now. Not corporate mandated, this one's real. The corporate mandated hype trains have been deactivated. They gave me the ability to turn them off.
Headshot.
Overlord Crumb with the gifted to Mox. Thank you, Overlord Crumb with the gifted. We're on level 2 of the hype train just like that. Look how easy that is. Look how easy it is to fill the bar. Look how easy it is. It's so simple, like clearing a room of soldiers with the pulverizer. It's so simple. It's over. You've won. You stopped the invasion and closed the portal, but it came at a price. Argent, Vega. This entire operation. You see, I've watched you work. Come to understand your motivations. You think the only way is to kill them all, leave nothing behind. And you may be right. But without Argent energy, it will be worse. I don't expect you to agree. But with this, we can continue our work. I am not the villain in this story. I do what I do because there is no choice. The Overlord has given Mox a sub, and Mox, it is so good to see you in our chat again with those horns next to your name. They look so good next to you. Greatest villain? Hey, he's not the villain in this story. He said so. Jeremy, what's up, man? You finally made it to YouTube. Hello, my friend. Hello, my friend. We meet again. Feels like forever. Where Run died? Run died at SCS. Sentinel Command Station. Smudge. You just subscribed to Maynarde on the YouTube finally? Fuck yeah, Joe Aussie, thank you so much. Thank you to everyone that subscribed to my YouTube. I made YouTube streaming one of my 2025 goals, getting partnered on YouTube one of my 2025 goals, and we're there, and stuff like that is going to keep me around forever, chat. Having multiple websites where we can stream and earn. We can be perpetual video game content creators. Which I think would be, personally, if you ask me, I think that'd be real nice. The hallway again? No, I actually died in like the first, like when you first dropped down, I died in that fight. When the Battle Knight came out and there was the Chain Gunner and the Revenant and the Nightmare Imps. I got ganked by the Nightmare Imps. Chat! Level 2 has only got about a minute left. 5 subs if you want to go to level 3 and continue the hype train. If not, that's fine. But I'm just letting you know. Time's running out. Don't rely on guy in the chat to fill it for you if you have the ability to do it yourself. Oh, come on now. Come on, Eileen. Stream and earn. You're unsure of this content strategy? It does seem a little disrespectful. Yo, Robbins man. Obviously, I didn't set up my nickname right. Oh, it's all good, man. What's up, Robbins man? Now I know who you are. Ten seconds remaining on that hype train, mates, and then we're going to put the Doom music back on, which I'm not against. What? Okay. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Ah! Well. Well, then. Have you seen the new Superman, Maynarde? I have not seen the new Superman. I haven't been in the cinemas in quite a few months. As long as it's not an unboxing video. Streaming an earn unboxing video. Alright, guys. I just got a new earn. Let's open it up and see who it is. Gonna see Superman tomorrow. Enjoy. Hope it's good. I've heard good things.
Confirmed. The Slayer has been activated.
I work in a movie theater. The Superman weekend was yikes. I was pretty busy. You'd probably go to drool at Clark Kent. Yeah, that new Superman. I've seen you know, various seconds of footage of him, and he's a bit of a dreamboat. Handsome fella, yeah. They made him kind of like very sort of innocent and wholesome, and more like childlike, or like just very wholesome, you know, Christopher Reeve style apparently, which is fun. I like that. Christopher Reeve was a very good Superman. I watched Superman 1 and 2 like relatively recently, and just enjoying myself the whole time. It was the theatrical cut of Superman 2, so it had that weird scene where he like pulls a cellophane S off of his chest and he throws it at one of the Kryptonians, and he just like, then the Kryptonian just like falls over, and he's like, whoa, that didn't do any damage, but that was weird. Messy movie, but still good, yeah. Yeah, like there's a lot of characters. That's what I've been told. Bonk. Do, 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 do. You wish they'd make another Doom movie? I wouldn't mind it. Ah!
Keep it ground zero. Key located.
Tom Holland. Dude, if Tom Holland was announced as Doom guy, I'd be so upset. I like Tom Holland. I'd just be like, oh my god. No. Come on, man. Oh god. I left for 5 minutes. Why are we in Kaleem? I just missed the place, you know? It had nothing to do with the fact that I'm playing Ultra Nightmare and died. I just was like, you know what? I just want to play Kaleem. So I went back to Kaleem. The cultists do stream like that. That's what I hear, the Lone Painter, but maybe I hear what I want to hear, you know? I don't know. Kaleem is lovely this time of year. I mean, look at how nice the beaches are. It's beautiful weather. Just makes you want to go for a swim. Take in the sights. Beautiful. You would take this weather every day over the summer? I would take the summer every day over this weather. Hello, Original Pod. I would take weeks of sub-zero temperature and night at 5 over the fucking summer we have right now. Summer is just painful to exist. Fair enough. New enemies? Oh, they've been in here since the game got released. Managed a lot tougher in countries that for some reason have not adopted air conditioning yet. Yeah, I remember like even, you know, 7 or 8 years ago, I was in Sweden for a StarCraft event in July. And it was fucking hot and sticky. And there was no air conditioner in the hotel. And I was just like, why? You love winter? Not me. I like it warm. I like hanging around my house naked. I like Donald Duck streaming. I like Winnie the Pooh streaming, where I just wear a t-shirt. I heard Doom Guy only speaks 2 or 3 times in the entire series. Yes. In this game, he says run. In Doom Eternal, he says no. There's cutscenes where he says some stuff, like rip and tear. Huge guts. Rip and tear your guts. In the before the gladiator fight, you get a cutscene. When they reveal that the Doomslayer is the Doom Guy. It's the same dude. The shirt cocking it? Fuck yeah, Phil, that's what I'm talking about. My Donald Duck cosplay. Winter's depressing for me. Yeah, I'm when it's blue skies and sunshine, I feel good, and when it's gray skies and windy and rainy and cold, I get seasonal depression. It hits me pretty hard and just like, bleh. I like blue skies and sun. I like bright mornings. But I also live near the ocean, so summer is more pleasant for me, so I can go to the beach.
Reroute all units to the energy relay.
In winter, it can get so cold here that there's no moisture in the air to form clouds with, so whether it's clear and sunny, I know it's going to be bitter, bitter cold. That actually, I remember that happening in, I was in the UK, one November. Or it might have been December, but it was like, it was well and truly like winter time. And on days where it was cloudy, it was like pretty cold, but not too bad. But on days where it was clear skies, it was brutal. It was so fucking cold. I guess it might be a similar thing. Hey, Polga, what's up, man? Of the bionic variety. Sorry, just in case there's another Polga out there getting confused.
Death facilities are under lockdown.
I don't mean to brag, but I'm depressed no matter what.
The command room has a key. Mark it on the Slayer's map.
Good on you, Bloodbeard. I don't care what temperature it is. Existential dread's existential dread. Huh! Hell yeah! Pound it!
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Jester! Thank you for the 33-month freeze, huh? Guys, it's Jester08, my mate Jester08. FPS juicer from the land down under. Another Australian that's worth your time and effort to watch play on Twitch. If you get the effort, if you get the opportunity. You haven't been live in a while though, Jester. I gotta say, I wanna see some more gameplay, mate. When you getting back on? No pressure, but stream now! Busy with IRL stuff? Huh, a likely excuse.
Welcome to research and development. Operations are currently suspended.
Did you know that if streaming is your L, then streaming is IRL stuff? Huh, Maynard, you don't need to talk to me about streaming and Ls. Gonna be soon because we've been working on Hundo speedrun for this? Fuck yeah, Jester. I'm keen. Keen. Good stuff. 100% speedruns is something that I'm somewhat of an enthusiast in. I'm something of a 100% speedrunner myself. Roger Murtaugh, hello. Boo, 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 doo, 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 doo. That's my secret cap. I'm always IRL.
Need assistance out here.
Always? Nah. Excuse me? You keep running into people who don't understand that reference? I understood that reference. Which, ironically, is in the same movie that you're referencing. My secret hat? Secret cap? Why are you talking about a secret cap? Why wouldn't you just wear the cap on your head? I suppose Avengers was like 13 years ago. Oh, God. Oh, why did I say that? Oh, Jesus. Ugh. 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 I don't like that. I know, Roger. I did it to myself. I'm sorry. I do this thing sometimes where I just think out loud because I'm in front of a microphone. So I just like... Bleh. I just speak my thoughts and just like, oh, God. Ugh. Maynard, stop that. Huh, what? So no head? You were born the same year that Doom 3 came out? So you were a baby. Hey, Doom 3 only came out 5 years ago, right guys? Right guys? Right guys? Right guys? Right guys? It was the same year as Resident Evil 4. Resident Evil 4 just came out 2 years ago, right guys? Right? That's some range you got there on your bonk stick. Are the Titans equipped with dread maces? Because they've got some serious range on them. Are we still in 2005? God, I wish. Dude, 2005 had fucking Fear, Doom 3, Warcraft 3, Reign of Chaos.
We need to pull everyone back.
He's trying to save the city. Slayer, there's a strip mine nearby.
Resident Evil 4, of course, just mentioned that. Ooh. Yeah, God of War 1. Shit. Was God of War 1 the God of War that had that incredible theme song where it goes... Was that God of War 1 or 2? I love that track. I used to just sit in the menu and look at Kratos' zoomed in face. I played all of them, I just don't have a strong memory of... They kind of... Parts of them blend in together. That was like one of the reasons why you would own a PlayStation 2. Was the God of War series. So fucking good. That and all the incredible survival horror games. Woo! And you're dead. How much of the city did we destroy in the process of saving it? Yeah, it feels like that opening scene of Team America. America, fuck yeah! They're like, they're like, no need to thank us, Paris. We got the terrorists, and like the fucking Eiffel Tower is snapped in half. Arc de Triomphe's on fire. And just, like, all the buildings are destroyed. We did it.
We'll take the airships. Rally at the priest signal.
We stopped the city from getting destroyed by destroying the city. God, that movie was funny. Matt Damon. I will fuck you right now if you can promise you'll never die. I will never die. You're an actor, Gary. Top Gun actor. All right. Watching the Doomslayer throw my recently paid off Argent car into the Mancubus at MacFuck. Don't worry, I'll save you and your house. Picks up the house and smashes the demon with it. Let's split the difference. Yes, Yui Baskar, I would. Fodder is the scariest thing in this game, and it shouldn't be, but it is.
Energy detected.
You should be afraid of the big demons, but I'm not. I'm afraid of the little boys, the little men. Not these boys, the other boys. Those boys were okay. Oh! Little men are scary because of the cheap shots. That's right. They're silent and deadly. Hello, Artemis. Debbie won! Sam Neill screams. Oh! It's my favorite Sam Neill quote in his whole entire, his illustrious career. Oh! My pinky's broken. Whoa! Hey, whoa, whoa, hey, whoa. Hey, whoa there, wee. No fucking way that just happened. I'm in the exact same area as you, and we picked up the Impaler at the same time that the animations were perfectly synced. Cujo, we're connected.
This attack on the barracks is a diversion. I thought it would need help.
The big difference between us is that I'm going to die, but you're going to win. My run is doomed, but your run, destined for success. You're destined to pound some ass crack. Ow! You're defo dying, you're also doing Ultra Nightmare? Oh no, why would you do that to yourself? Ultra Nightmare? That's fucking stupid. Who would do that? Dude, if you die, you have to play the whole game again. Why would you do that? Ricochet is stupid. Pling, plong, pling, plong, pling, plong, pling. You just made about 20 damn jars of peach jam. I'm such a man. You mean 19 jars because you're about to send one of them to my P.O. box. Surely with 20 jars of peach jam, one could go missing and it wouldn't matter. No one would ask questions. If it was suddenly 19 jars of peach jam. It's not millions of peaches. Peaches for me. Give me a shit! Get off the sled. Not sure if it would survive the trip. I'm not sure either. Jar's normally a glass, right? So, Are you the man that put peaches in a can in the factory downtown? Would you say that if you had your way, you'd eat peaches every day? The big chocolate penis didn't? No, but that's also chocolate. Chocolate doesn't seem to make the trip.
Player is approaching the bridge to the Dragon's aviary.
But a jar of, like, preserves, you would think would, right? I don't know. I don't know. No one's ever sent me a jar of yam before, of jam. I've never had any jam sent to me. I've had hot sauces sent to me. Those hot sauces arrived perfect. But they're, like, sealed. And they're hot sauce. Yeah, but it also was a big penis. I was looking forward to my big chocolate penis. The bag of dicks that you sent were perfectly fine. They were very tasty. I like the bag of dicks more than the bag of tits. The bag of dicks just had a much nicer texture to them. Bag of tits were like too chewy. It was tits and dicks? The tits and dicks were separate. You sent tits and tits and dicks, but they were different bags. I remember. The tits had too much silicone and filler. Yeah, they were just a bit chewy. They weren't bad. It's that the dicks had like flavor and texture. They were like a little bit softer. They melted in your mouth. The bag of dicks. They weren't natural. I only like the natural tits. Swing low, sweet chariots. Nice bag of flacids. Yeah, that's right. Doom Eternal HUDless hits different. Hello, Princess Layla. Yeah, I haven't tried a HUDless run yet. It's one thing in Doom Eternal I haven't done. Ricochet in that fight's very smart. Yeah, it works out pretty well. Any opinion on a bag of asses? I've never had a bag of asses. Not yet, anyway. Maybe one day. Is this thing on? Must be having some audio issues. No one's responding or laughing to my jokes. Hello again, Renero. Renero uses some of my favorite emotes on 7TV. The sit, the lurk, the hog spin, the tuck with the multiple Ks. Poorly drawn frog emotes. They're so good. I sat, where's my treat? Right here, pants grab. There's your treat. One day I'll still drop what you like the most. 100 new subs. Salami. Oh, shit. That would make me salami for sure, Renera. I love subs. I might even get one for lunch. I hope they'd add more dragon glory kills. Eh. More dragon than anything besides dodge and shoot. Look, spoilers to anyone that hasn't finished this game yet, but if the DLC's a sequel, I don't think there's going to be much dragon stuff at all. Hello, Seller25. Is that the Doomfather I see with my little eye? Your beautiful, sexy eyes? It is indeed. Some have called me this. I have many names. Dickhead. Wanker. Get off me. People call me many things. I'm known by many names. Do they buff Ricochet since release? I don't think so. The Shredder has just always been good, you know? It's something that I slept on as well. I did not use the Shredder much at all when I first played this game. But now I use it like it's, going out of fashion. Non-slayer mechanics are just dragging the game down. You like the dragon? I think it looks cool. All right, chat, watch your eyes. This one, for some reason, has the glitchy cape. Watch out for your eyes, chat. Watch out for your eyes. You have no eyes? Yes, you do. You have two beautiful eyes. Wacky, I've never seen that before. Really, Overlord Crumb? What do you play on? Do you play on PC? Xbox gamer. Because I wonder if it's like a frame rate thing. Where we're going, you won't need eyes to see. Good night, Cujo. Take it easy, man. Let's try that again. See with your nose, smell with your elbows. There you go. That's called differently abled. No. Stick with the flail. Get that. We're going flail, chat. Flail, no fail. What have you been up to, Seller25? What has kept you from us? Specifically from me. Have you been a busy bee? Hope life's well. Flailing our way to victory? Hell yeah, Tall Shade. That's how we do. Flailing to victory is going to be my autobiography. Nice. Work's been busy. Logging off for the night. Good luck with the rest of the stream, sir. Be back for the next one, hopefully. Overlord Crumb, it's been awesome meeting you on YouTube and also on Twitch. And thank you for your Prime and the gifted sub earlier as well. It is my pleasure to add you to channel friends. Thank you very much. Love meeting new cool peeps while streaming. That's the good shit. Kind of wish you did the fire dot to anything with overheated armor. Yeah, it'd be nice. Do you think they'll bring back Frost as a mechanic, chat? As a stunner? Like they'll have some kind of Frost weapon, like a Frost axe, like a like Nordic, kind of like Kratos Frost axe or something, or Frost staff, stave. Something medieval with the ability to freeze, and then a freeze tree on a new weapon in the DLC. Frost shot. Missed hanging out in this corner of hell for sure. Missed you too, Seller. Missed you too. Saxma, what's up, legend? Good to see you, dude. Some cool people in chat today. Yeah, so exactly what Yui Basco said. If you get that dodge and the dragon's cannons are buffed, you can ride that buff for a while. You get to keep it for a bit. You'd be happy with any new unique melee weapon in Dark Ages DLC? Yeah, me too. Frost butter knife, you could smear the cold on demons. A little bit of smearing. Like, hey, come here, and then hold them down on the ground and start smearing butter on their face. Butter. Snowball gun. Finally got around to Liza P DLC. My golly, it's tough. Oh yeah. Oh baby, that Liza P DLC fucking worked me over, Saxma. I feel like I just got like ganged up on in like a mechanic's tool shed or something like that. A bunch of big dudes just showed up and they all had pipes and wrenches and they were just like, wrong part of town, kid, and they just got fucking annihilated and just kicked me in the ribs. Silver Zen, hello. Are you winning? Every day I get to stream for a living, I'm winning. Winning! Remember that, guys? Tiger blood! Remember that, guys? Remember Charlie Sheen? Hello, Dutchican! Walked into the shed and wondered why there was plastic tarp on the floor. Yeah. Dexter walks up behind me. I'm like, oh, it's Michael C. Hall and he's wearing an apron. I'm like, oh, fuck. Oh, no.
Move into position.
Hello. Dutchican, you fucking legend. I hope you're well. Hope the missus and the bub are also good. Don't punch the barrel. I have taken quite a bit of damage from punching explosive barrels today. You would think that someone that's played Doom as much as I have, that I wouldn't make that mistake, but yeah, here we are. But yeah, I can and will, turns out. Whee!
I'm headed to the chamber now.
Any upcoming game releases we're looking forward to? I emailed about a upcoming Souls-like. There's that one, which is Wu Chang Fallen Feathers or something like that. I don't know. It's got a very like similar name to some of the others, and it's kind of, but it looks good. Yeah, Judas would be cool. I'd love to play Judas. I definitely got in the mind for immersive sims after playing System Shock 2.
Outlets to defensive positions.
Would love a new immersive sim. Power Wash Sim 2.
The cruise ship hasn't moved outside the combat zone. Energy production is down because of the war. This is
I mean, hey, if you just want to play an immersive sim right now, the System Shock remaster was good fun. I think it's like, you know, it's still the old 1999 video game, but it's got a fresh coat of paint, and it feels still super fun to play. Love isn't always on time. Borderlands 4, Jurassic World, Evo 3, Prehistoric Kingdom. Dinosaurs and Borderlands? That doesn't sound like you, Yui Busker.
defensive turrets took some damage. Player, we need time to repair them before we can clear.
That's not the man I know and love.
There are 4 more Hellgates.
You're branching out into new territories. Yeah. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, they say. I've heard good things about the early gameplay previews of Borderlands 4, which is cool. If the reviews are good, I might pick it up. That's one of those games where I'm like, there's games that I'm going to get no matter what reviews say, like Doom. I was always going to get this game. But a game like that, I'm like, yeah, maybe if like it gets pretty good, you know, glowing reviews, I'd pick it up on release week. Otherwise, I'd probably wait for a sale. Because I wouldn't mind, like, you know, when I think about it, you know, sometimes when you're when you don't know what you want to have for dinner, you just kind of go like, like, you know, you taste the air. You're like, what do we feel like tonight? I've been kind of feeling like I wouldn't mind a looter shooter, but like a game that's meant to be a looter shooter, like Borderlands always has been. I wouldn't mind it. It's been long enough since I've played one. Like the gameplay in 3. Yeah, I think that's the last time I played. Whatever year 3 came out was the last time I played Borderlands. So it's been a long time. FBC Firebreak. Tollshade's played a fair bit of Firebreak. He thinks it's really good. I'm not really interested in it, so I haven't checked it out. It doesn't look fun. Like I've seen some gameplay of it, and it doesn't look like my bag. It doesn't mean that it's like, doesn't mean that you won't like it. Maybe you'll love it. Got bored and stopped playing it? I remember, I'm pretty sure I finished 3, but not a lot of it was memorable for me. It was kind of... I didn't like it. Well, I mean, I must have liked it enough to finish it, because otherwise I just wouldn't have finished it. So I must have liked it enough to finish it. I just didn't play it as much as... Like, I remember... Like, it's been a long time. It's like 15 years or something since 2 came out, but Borderlands 2, I, like, played the fuck out of that game. I also really loved the soundtrack. Like it was one of those games that just like had the, I was in the mood for it. It had good music. I liked Handsome Jack as an antagonist. I played a fuckload of Borderlands 2. I played like all the DLCs. I think I played it with mates as well, co-op, which I don't normally do. I normally play alone. And 3, I was just kind of like, eh. I remember that much. Nothing... particular. I remember the Penn and Teller boss fight. I remember that. That I remember from 3. Oh. Nah, I should have done the parry. You must be weird. I loved 1 and 3 and you couldn't stick with 2. I liked 1 when it came out because it was the first time I played anything like that. Because that was the first, like, I've tried to go back to 1 and I have trouble with it now. Like, it's too, like, I don't know, quaint. I don't know what the word is. It's just... I just didn't... I couldn't stick with it when I tried replaying it, but when it first came out, I was like, wow, this is so cool. Because I've never played anything like it. I'm like, whoa, it's like Diablo, but I have guns. That's so cool. And the guns do strange things. But whatever, like, if you like a certain installment, whether it's popular or not, like, who gives a shit? Like, as long as you like it, they're not taking it away from you. Oh man, I suck today, chat. I'm not in it. My brain is over there somewhere. It's not inside my head where it needs to be to make this work. DLCs in Borderlands 3 were better than the base game for the most part, funnily enough. Oh, really? I know, I just played the base campaign. I missed out on the DLC Skulltex. This is my loss, I guess. Any RTS since SE2? No, Dusty. SE2 has ruined the entire genre for me. It's annoying not be able to bring it up with without inviting a cascade of people complaining about it. I suppose. I don't know. I wouldn't be bothered by people. Not me personally. I'm just thinking very easier said than done, obviously. But I'm personally not bothered by if people dislike something that I like. And I think that I'm pretty sure there are several people like Porky and that really like Borderlands 3. Pretty sure. Porky and yourself, I have great respect for, even if we like different things. Like Porky really likes Cyberpunk. I don't really like Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk is like Porky's favorite game of all time. And I just can't. I'm just like, I don't get it with Cyberpunk. I mean, I get it. I just don't like that kind of game. PP and I also are good friends, and she thinks Death Stranding is a cool video game, and I can't help but disagree. Sorry, chat. Just got a message from wife Nod. Oh, okay. Ooh, I just got a shot of my upcoming niece chat room. I get to enjoy it, but I can't share that with anyone. That's what I'm just saying. It's like there are definitely people that I know in this community that will share that joy with you. Porky loves Borderlands 3 and Fallout 76. And I know you like those games. It's one of those games where it's the most fun early on before you're a monster. You've tried so many times to get into Death Stranding. I've tried twice. I'm about to start my third attempt to enjoy Death Stranding. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. It's like you don't want the negativity. I get it. You know, like it's not going to change your opinion. And you know deep down it's fine to feel however you want to feel about media because it's all subjective. It's just that you don't want to have you just don't want to have the negativity because it's a bad vibe. I get it. I get it. I understand. I don't really like negativity either. Like if a bunch of people are just bashing a video game in my chat, I'm going to tell them to change topics because I don't really like it. Even if I like partially agree with them, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Pick major video game studio, and people are just talking about how shit they are and how garbage their games are and stuff like that. I'm like, okay, you've said your piece. Let's move on. Let's not start a hate train kind of thing. You know, like. I don't really want to read it over and over again. I'm like, I'm here to have a good time. Like if you really want to be vitriolic, there is always social media and Reddit. They're always there and they're free to make accounts on. And they are more than happy to hear your take. You didn't like Death Stranding at first, but Enigma turned me around enough to get the good stuff. Yeah, I've been watching similar to me, Roger. I have been watching some Death Stranding too, and it's made me kind of like, you know, I feel like I've missed something, you know, and I'm just like, oh, surely there's just something in there. Maybe if I give it a little bit more time. Maybe there's something in there. Maybe if I just have a bit of a break and I come back into it years later and I try it again. Maybe this time. Maybe. Maybe. Good night, Yui Busker. Have a good one. I learned the hard way in Doom 3 with explosive barrels when you ended up with negative 300 health. Yeah, I've been exactly where you've been, Princess Layla, on that one. I despise the Wordle developers. Oh, the Wordle developers. Who decided 5-letter words needed 2 of the same letters? Oh my god, the man. That is a... I have not had anyone in any of my communities attack Wordle developers. That's a new one. Reddit r/gaming is 90% bitching about the game industry. Those people hate games. No one hates games more than gamers. I'm glad you're cozy, Seller. Hell yeah. As you should be. I try to make sure it's a cozy vibe here on this stream. Those gamers that ruined everything. Gamers ruined video games! Unironically. Alright. We've still got time. We can go in again. Burn him! Burn the witch! Do you or have you listened to Queens of the Stone Age? They actually have a song called Burn the Witch, which I think is really good. Whenever I see that phrase, it makes me think about that song. First to speak is the first to lie. The children crossed their hearts and hope to die. Say your piece. I love Queens of the Stone Age. So good. Bop, bop, wah, bop, bop, whoa. Ma-da-da. All I hope, chat, is that we can get a little bit further in Ultra Nightmare so that we can get a save file to somewhere reasonable for tomorrow's show. Because today was a shit show of Doom gameplay. My god, we have just not been our best selves today. Chat's been great. Been enjoying the conversations. You guys have been supportive and wonderful, as you always are. But gameplay-wise, holy shit. I apologize for the gameplay today. It has not been great. Every now and then, especially when you play a game a lot, you have those, I think I'm getting worse at the game moments. Like, I'm playing it more, but I'm getting worse at it. I don't know how that works, but... Great, great. Shoot, 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 shoot. Great. No. Oh my god, you're supposed to shoot at me, not the ground. I got baited. The imp baited me. I'm not even having a bad day, Seller. I'm just having bad gameplay. Well, like you said, relative. Like, you know, maybe it's better than most people that play the game on average, but it's needs to be better than that if I want to get the win. If I want to win Ultra Nightmare minimum parry at maximum speed, I need to be better, stronger, faster. We can rebuild him. We have the neurology. Just keep my peanuts, please. It's the part of me that works. My UN emote would be never gonna leave Kaleem. Never gonna leave Kaleem. Never gonna leave, never gonna leave. Leave Kaleem. They always like to go for a run, don't they? Oh, I missed one. Huh. First time that's happened. Oh my god, shield guy, just get lost. Get bent, shield man. Who uses a shield? Cringe. All right.
All hell gate closed. The village is secure.
How many times have we been to Claim today? 6 times?
Tier 5 reading to the South Bay.
Too many.
A Titan has been summoned.
Oh god. Okay.
We need backup! Someone get on that turret! They're making a final push.
I'm making a final push. I don't care about their final push. My final push is what I care about. Bolt, you're fired. Push!
Eliminating enemy targets happening.
Alright. Shoot him in the dick! Hey, Gemini.
He's at the drop zone.
What's up, man?
Now.
The old dick twist. The classic. Hey, Tank Nuke.
Reroute all units to the energy relay.
Nice. Hey, TRJK. Yes. Weirdly, the Agadon Hunters have been mostly fine today. I did have a little bit of trouble at the end of, Level 11. I had trouble with that Agadon, but I still won. Yeah, you weapon swap. So just swap weapons, and if you walk over it while doing this animation, you don't have the toy inspection.
Facilities are under lockdown.
It worked in Doom Eternal as well. Leopardtic. Hello.
The command room has the key. Mark it on the player's map.
Midnight Pacific. What's up, legend? Chat. Here's the situation. I'm starving, but I have no food. It's a red alert. Situation critical. I have a mighty need for a mighty feed, and yet no material. Maybe if I keep dooming, I won't be hungry.
Welcome to research and development. Operations are currently suspended.
Loki, run. I'm never going to be that hungry. Video, you are not wrong. Are we ordering a burger? I gotta go out and like do stuff after stream today. And I might just pick something up when I'm on the road. I got like phone calls to make, I got some admin to do, and I gotta go get some groceries. Hence the no food in the house situation. Burger with a lot and a pineapple? I would love that. Phone calls are gross? Yeah. Yeah. It's okay. It's important to keep in mind that whoever you speak to is more scared of you than you are of them.
Commander, we need assistance out here.
There's life outside. For now. One day I'll be able to be completely sedentary. A dream. Yes, Ricochet, definitely hit the Titan's ass. That's where I want it to go. That's good for me. Let's keep doing that. Oh. Oh, there he goes. The real Titan's Realm. Hell yeah, dude.
Teleporter nearby. Mark it for us.
Boom. Boom, 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 boom. I wanna play some Doom. Hey, stop it. Don't stop. Probably asking for something higher caliber. Yeah, he's like, if you're gonna shoot me in the butt, at least make me feel it. Ugh. Oh, God. Shield soldier. I'll feel you in the butt. Oh, dangerous. Oh, my. No pain, Dane. Straight down the middle. So sorry that you had to split. Nice. Hope you're well, Dane. You and the finance. All right. Time to get in my robot. You're indeed good. Fuck yeah. That's what I want to hear. That's what I like to read. That's what I like to hear. Finance got a bit sick from the marathon. Ah. The con crud. The GDQ flu.
Energy relay is under attack.
If the core explodes, the city goes with it.
Sick percent. Everyone got COVID? Oh, shit. Hopefully it's relatively mild.
The barrier is critical. Relay overloading.
We need to pull everyone back.
We need to pull out.
He's trying to save the city.
Don't finish. Pull out.
Mine nearby. I'll mark it for you.
You.
No sense from the makers. Tracking the flare for evac now.
We need to pull out and switch to hand stuff for a bit. You got it, my liege. Yes, King Novik. All right, game. Just let me win, please. That's the secret, guys. Instead of playing well, all I'll do is just complain to Doom. I'll just be like, Doom, just let me win. It's like when I'm not funny and I'm not getting any, you're not getting laughs, like you got a tough room and you're just like, oh god, just please laugh. And then you get pity laughs and pity claps.
We'll take the airships. Rally at the
I just want a pity run. I want Doom to give me a pity run. Just let me win. Come on. Please clap. Come on, I spent so long on my Type 5. Get you, Titan 5. Alright. Alright, it's getting a little dicey. It's getting a little dicey. Alright, it's getting really dicey. And we're fine. Calculated. Me talking to the lottery gods. Just let me win.
Contact with Reacher 2.
Just let me be the 0.00000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000% Just once. Maynarde always went Brian. 777 fingillion, 777 quintillion, 777. Wheelchair access. We made this space for the differently abled.
Occult energy detected.
Good lord. Cheese and rice. Oh, don't worry. He's armless. Brrr! He can't cause you any harm. Give him a hand, folks. Let's palm down.
Passing the tombs nearby.
Oh my god, it's the Impaler, the most broken and strongest weapon in the whole game. Anyway, back to the Shredder. Ricochet is stupid. Stupid. STYOOPID. Stupid. Rajal McDazzle. Good to see you, mate. He's not asking for a handout.
I thought he would need help. Infant, mobilize the
He's definitely going to have a hard time putting a finger on his problem.
now.
What, you can't pull yourself up by your bootstraps? Come on, man, pull your finger out. Roll. I'm getting bullied. Goldberg is officially retired. Goldberg was still wrestling? Hello, Deathpool. He wrestled a match on Sunday, Saturday, kind of a farewell thing. Oh, nice. I've always been meaning to, like, get back into wrestling just because it's fun, you know. It's just a good time.
Player is approaching the bridge to the Dragon's
There are other websites where I can watch buff dudes wrestle, but their wrestling's different. And those videos only last like 6 minutes. Aussies get Raw and SmackDown. Yeah, that's kind of what made me think about it, because I was like looking at Netflix the other day, and I saw it in like the suggested videos, and I'm like, oh yeah, that would be fun. Yuri! Real nice. GG. I like this level, but I feel like it kind of drag on. Hey, that's my joke? Nah, man. Sorry, but if you type it in my chat, you gotta read terms of service. If you follow my channel, I'm allowed to take everything you say as my own joke. No one's allowed to be funnier than me. And as a follower of my channel, I am legally allowed to put one CCTV camera in each of your houses. For every follower. Gotta read the terms of service, man. You gotta read the EULA. If you sub to me, I can put another 4 cameras in. It's not cool, but it's legal. Thanks for keeping watch over us, Maynarde. And thank you for your pre-bed routine, Fragile. I enjoy it. You don't even watch the content I give you? I've just got so many followers to watch, you know. I can't be everywhere at once. I've only got so many screens. You're wondering where the camera in my Jack Shack came from? Well, wonder no longer, Phil. You got a Jack Shack? Are you a rich kid? Wish I had Jack Shack. You just started streaming? Hope you're having fun. Fucking soldiers, dude. They are the worst thing in the whole game. Cosmic Barons, Agadon Hunters. Anything but a soldier. Anything but a regular ass fucking soldier. Everywhere's a Jack Shack if you put your mind to it. Now there's some wisdom. That's some wisdom. It is. I hope you're having fun too. Of course. Of course, mate. I have fun every day. How? How do I have fun streaming every day? I just really like streaming. I don't think everyone's like made for streaming, but I am definitely made for streaming. My brain is super down with just streaming long hours and streaming all the time, always. I don't know. You're good at it? Thank you. I don't feel like there's anything particularly special about it, but enough people disagree for me to continue to do it. And who am I to argue? Okay. Uh-oh. All right. That's a sign. Okay. Yeah, all right. All right, dude. You've made your point. Doom's just like, not today, mate. Sorry. Not today. All right, fair enough. I won't argue with you, Doom. You're the boss. Assign to go back to Kaleem. Assign to get your shit done this afternoon. Come back tomorrow with less to do and focus on Doom and don't suck. Today's been hard resets. Died very weirdly. I just had a bunch of very dumb deaths. The Lightwing. These deaths are very, very terrible. Very dumb deaths. Deaths that I should not have still after this many hours. But oh well, whatever. Whatever. I'm going to raid Reliever. Reliever was in chat before. And Reliever's great, so let's do that. Whoop. There we go. Awesome. Cheers, Moonfire. You don't suck, Maynard? Yes, I do. I do right now. Tomorrow, maybe I won't. That'd be nice. That was awesome from what I could see. Great stream. Thank you, Xella. Thank you very much. Good to see you again. I hope to see you again soon. Hopefully sooner rather than later. Thank you, Tallshade. Thank you, Rocking M. Moonfire Madeirist. Good to have you. Renero, thank you. You too. You too, Joe Ozzy. Sword and Sorcerer. Always a pleasure. They can't all be singers? Yeah. Today's just one of those days, you know. It's just one of those days. Luckily, I had, we had good conversations, good banter, good chats. It's always fun hanging out with you, chat. It's just the video game didn't go well today. Hopefully tomorrow we tighten it up. You know, tighten up those screws and get strap on and strap in, you know. We're going on a Twitch ride. Get on board. Reliever's fantastic. Thank you everyone on YouTube for hanging out. Mwah. Thank you on Twitch for hanging out. Mwah. And thank you for all the support on both platforms. It's been a wonderful one, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Same time, same place. Same game, same face. See you then.